Hello, hello. What's up, everyone? I am Monkey Puzzle, and we've been, for the last week and a half or so, we've been streaming Blood and Wine, The Witcher, finally doing that whole DLC. I did finish all the different endings for the most part. Or we did two of them, and we figured out what the third would be. But didn't do that one. But yeah, and now we're just doing some side content, and we will get back to that. But yesterday, the Path of Exile 2 new league for the 0.3.0 patch is like a novel. So many things. It just dropped, and I played it for about 6 hours last night, and I was having so much fun. I put a poll in the Discord if folks wanted me to stream that or Witcher tonight, and Path of Exile 2 won. What's up, Sir Garwin? How you doing, man? Welcome in. So yeah, let's get started. Let's go in there and do some of that for the evening. Kill some monsters and such. Indeed. I rolled the Ranger this time, mainly to do something different. We've been a monk, we've been a witch, and we've been a huntress. But we haven't been a Ranger yet. And supposedly Ranger is actually the meta, the Deadeye, which I usually avoid the metas, but time to be the best class. I know Raleigh likes Rangers. Did you just finish up your stream, man? All right. I had to leave it. Fortunately, man, working, I just mainly was listening to it most of the time, and finally just got to sit down for like 20 minutes and actually watch what you're doing. And then I had to go again. But yeah, gotta be the Ranger, and I'm actually really enjoying it. I've been really cleaning up. I mean, it's been, I wouldn't say like a total breeze, but yeah, I haven't died yet. So this is my Ranger puzzle shot, level 11. I did the 0 to not quite hero, but yeah, 0 to nothing last night for 6 hours. I probably should just keep going from where I am at. Need to get back to this game, kind of abandoned. What's up, Gun? Welcome in. Hey. Hello, Z's Helix. You guys tell me right now. I'll do a quick poll, actually. The action is going to really be, there's now a fourth act. But I'm going to do, the poll is keep going or start fresh. So you guys tell me what you want me to do. Would you rather me just keep the progress I'm at and keep going, or do you want to see the nothing to something? Sup? What's up, Pliskin? Everybody, thank you for joining me. I appreciate you all coming through. I really do. Yeah, so it's definitely fun when in the beginning when you got nothing and you got to scramble your way up. I just got to the point in 6 hours. I took her to the point of from, you know, when we wash up on the shore to when we kill the not the main count, but the one that's at the cemetery. So we did the consort and the dude. Your soul is mine. And we aced those, her and I, pretty easily. Surprisingly, some of it's probably the buffs that they put in the game, and some of it is just that I've played this several times now. And plus, the Ranger kind of rocks. I didn't really want to do the range thing, but the range thing actually kind of kicks some butt in here, for sure. So yeah, we just got the dark one up again, so he can like identify my objects. We should probably just keep cruising, so that we can get to Act 4 sooner and see the new content. Probably won't make it there tonight. But if you guys want to see the 0 to something, I'm definitely willing to do it. What do we got? We got 6 votes. 67% say keep going. 33% say start fresh. Okay, I'll just blab here for one more minute to give anybody else a chance to vote, but it sounds like folks want me to keep going. So we'll probably roll with that unless the vote changes really quickly. But basically I just kind of had to, piece together the beginning gear, I did do the clear fail level about 3 times, killed that ice witch about 3-4 times, just to get leveled up enough, because the drops are better, but they still don't drown you in loot. I'll tell you that. Just while we're delaying just for a second for the poll to finish, there's the new League mechanic, which is the Rise of the Abyssal, where each level basically has a crack in the earth that all these green radioactive monsters come out of. And if you kill them all, then a green radioactive box of loot comes out of it. So, pretty straightforward mechanic. And it's not timed, I don't think, in the same way. Maybe it is. That the one last season with the little wisps going along and creating the rare monsters. But it's the same kind of concept. Killing harder monsters, getting some loot. And that loot each time actually has been really good. Alright, I'm going to end the poll. And it sounds like we're going to keep going. So, yeah. Let's play. Boom. Yeah, so we just got the hooded one up. Oh, I gotta get my keyboard over here. There we go. We just got the hooded one up. And I was just able to sell all the stuff I've been accumulating. As that. We gotta find Ogum Village, which means we gotta go to the hunting grounds. Just kind of funny, because I feel like we have started from the hunting grounds so many times. And I think I might have to go back to the cemetery for that. Let's see. I need to go here. Looks like I can go there. Okay, let's travel there. New. Yeah, I feel like I've started many streams at the hunting grounds, but all is good.
You have the look of a hunter.
Oh, Delwyn.
Hey, the hunt, are you? That makes 2 of us. Name's Delwyn. See that there? No, your eyes don't deceive you. That is the spirit, or at least a form of it. Don't worry, it means for us to follow. Approach, and the hunt begins.
This
Ready?
is the
Go
last
on,
season's mechanic.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
I wonder what this is doing in here. I guess they're keeping it for extra. All right, what are my abilities here? I'll explain them all in a minute. Okay, I've lost the spirit already. Where'd it go? Is it up here? I did not keep up.
There's our target.
Uh-huh.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
Ooh, we're starting big here. I haven't had a chance to warm up. Alright, so that's my vine thing. It grabs some of them. I'm doing a poison shot. Man, this is the craziest it's been. Just at the start, too.
Give it a chance to recover.
I've got lightning arrow. I've got a poison arrow. I've got to jump away and leave frost behind me. I'm gonna do again.
Finish it.
I'm trying. Okay.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
Woo, boink.
Out of mana.
Alright, fix that.
Strike before it slips away. Strike through.
He's killing the little guys.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
Okay, what are we doing?
We're a good hunt.
Okay, we did it. That was a crazy start. We got a bunch of junk on the ground, though.
Can't complain.
No. So that's weird. That was last season's mechanic. I wonder.
Stay alive.
I wonder if that's just in the beginning bit, or excuse me, in this like particular level. Because of that, the guys at PoE love to throw you right in. Well, the beginning area. I mean, this is me at a level 11. I've done a bunch of the levels, the map levels so far, and that one was the craziest start so far. And I was going to calmly explain to you guys all my abilities and everything. And we're already full. We are already full. But we can just identify everything with the hooded one. It was really crazy with the how skimpy it was with the scrolls of wisdom earlier, which are what you use to identify objects.
I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave
I have to get her
behind
loot.
something of great importance to me.
So I gotta get her loot. I gotta get Renly's tools.
It was carved
And
by my
then
mother,
Finn
when she
also
first taught me to
gets
see.
interested when we get to the hunting
It's in my
grounds.
family home in the farmlands. I've collected these over time.
I've collected
What
these.
do you think?
So we're a ranger, which we're supposed to go pretty much full evasion, which means you have a big chance to not get hit.
Oh, I like this one.
But when you do get hit, it can be quite a bit. So this one actually is not bad. This one is rare and got all these cool things on it, but this one has a good amount of damage and a chance to chain in additional time. Yeah, it adds 1 to 19 lightning damage, and the physical damage is a little bit higher too. We gotta check that out, but we probably need
I
to
will treasure it.
level it up. Plus 11 to all melee skills. I don't know that we do any melee. This one adds lightning damage to attacks. The bow is not melee, I don't think. So, I mean, it shouldn't be. Plus 11 evasion radius, but we'll put that with this too as a
Another for my
possible
collection.
one to use.
Thank you.
And some chainmail. Alright, we're not using straight armor. Armor apparently still kind of sucks. So we're going to go ahead and just get the shard for it.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Alright, Stash is very busy. So put that in there, that'll give us another shard. There's level 11. Should we go for it with this one? I think it's got all the modifiers it can take. So we'd have to give it a regal orb and take it from magic to rare. What do we get? Oh, more damage. More damage. Yeah, so this one added fire and cold, but those were kind of non sequiturs because I've been doing all lightning. I mean, one of the things they changed, there's many changes to go over as we go along, but one of the things is that now all ailments kind of accumulate together rather than like ailments are like the burning, the freezing, the electrocuting. Those would accumulate separately, but I think as long as you have any amount of those, they all add together to creating the ailment. Ailment is when fire leads to ignite, when lightning leads to electrocute, and when freezing cold leads to being frozen. I don't know the exact terms, but yeah. So having different elements is encouraged in this one, for sure. Instead of previously where you kind of had to focus on one, but it's not like focusing on one hurts unless that whatever you're fighting is immune to that. But this is a lot more damage. This one is like 1632 tops, and this one is 3045. So I think we should roll with this. That's all pretty good. Let's give it another modifier. Boink. We got a tiny little critical hit chance. That's kind of lame. If you press Alt, it tells you what the range can be. I guess that's not too bad. It goes from 1 to 1.5. The dexterity is on the low end. The physical damage is not bad. Could have been a little higher. The lightning damage is the top that it can be. So that's pretty good. And can it take one more? I probably shouldn't be wasting these like this, but we're going for it. Attack speed, 10%. That's good. Okay, so yeah, we're going to roll with this guy. We got to give it a slot, though. Which means we need to get Renly's tools so we can break these down. Indeed. Which we don't have yet. So in my this dump one here, these are stuff I need to break down at the bench. When I get there, I'll keep this in case, and that one also. What do I have that's a melee skill? This is, it's a projectile. Yeah, I'm not doing melee in this one, so that does me no good. Okay, so we can just let go of those. Yeah. Love my color tabs. I'm in the process of re-establishing them. Oh, and the thing I had to do was, where did they go? Uniques 5? Okay, I guess it's saving them now. But one of the biggest changes they've made, there's been a lot of big changes, but yeah, it had all the names it had from the previous league, and I've just been reorganizing them. And two of them now I transferred to merchant tabs. So trade was a big deal in this game because basically crafting is very RNG, right? And so the way to be deterministic about crafting is to use those same currencies that you would for crafting, just buy things with them off the trade market, right? For the same currencies I was dropping, the exalted orbs, the regal orbs, those are the currencies that you buy things from other players. So you just search and find the thing that's what you actually want, and then spend those things one time rather than rolling for the chance of getting what you want. But I never did it because trading was really awkward. You had to go to an outside site. You know, so the Path of Exile server, the website had a tab for the trade thing, and you dug through there and you find what you wanted, and if you wanted it, it basically would whisper a player in game if they were in game, and maybe not they would respond. And then if they responded, you had to do it through all the chat messages, and they had to put you in their party, and then you had to go to their hideout, and then you had to do it, you know, by clicking on them, or they clicked on you to initiate the trade. I guess the protocol was for them to click on you, and then a lot of times they'd want more than what they had originally said on the thing. So you had to deal with other players basically through this whole thing. Now, when I get to Act 4, I'm going to be able to trade in-game. There's an in-game... Jay! Smite that like button if you hate roundabout systems. So now, there's going to be a trade, basically an auction house in-game, where if players are going to get an NPC at their hideouts, which you get in 4th Act, which they can set up a store, and then you can just buy stuff straight from that store. You still teleport to their hideout, but the price is locked. You buy it from the NPC. There's no fooling around. You don't have to chat with anybody. So I might actually use trade for the first time, but that's all a roundabout way of talking about two of my premium tabs I had to change to merchant tabs, and they're not shown anymore because I guess I get them back now once I get the merchants, and we're not there yet. So that's a big change. I took a NyQuil nap and woke up like, what year is it? I forget sometimes, Jay. All these, what do these numbers mean? But the year is Monkey Puzzle stream time. It's the year of the Path of Exile 2 stream. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. Now that shop is different than the cosmetic shop that Helix is talking about. She's like, what fancy wings can we get? And that exists too. There is a fair amount of new stuff, but nothing I'm really crazy about. Yeah. The featured stuff, well, the merchant tabs, you need to buy a premium stash tab, or actually not premium anymore. It's the merchants tab to be able to engage in that whole trade thing. So there is a little bit of tiny little paywall. It's like a $4 paywall or something to be able to do that. And then they got Rise of the Abyssal supporter packs, which just gives me a loading screen. There it is. So you can get all these fancy armors and things now. I just, at least until I get to end game, I don't feel like these are appropriate. I'm just a newbie, a zero to hero. I should not look like this yet. And actually, I didn't see any that really look Ranger-like. And I guess they come with a pack of stuff that you can use to decorate your hideout. Pretty creepy, for sure. But these are like all a lot of heavy armor. You'd need something kind of skin tight and dexterous to be a Ranger, right? So I don't know if any of those apply. But yeah, they've added new stuff. Not a ton more. You know, there's the armors. A lot of the same ones. And probably some new ones. The wings and the things. The spare wings and all that. The spare cloak. But yeah, unless I want to look like a big crab or some abyssal thing. That's kind of Ranger-like. Anyway, yeah. The only cosmetic I have on right now is I've this.
I can't do that here.
Oh, okay. Can't get myself to turn around. The hood I'm wearing is actually it's a cosmetic. And I put this little halo on myself just to help me see myself and all the monsters. Why does the crab head remind you of Jar Jar? Anyway, that's a little stuff. So +1 to levels of stuff is always great. But turns out I am not a melee character this time. So there.
Hello. I've collected the.
So I'm gonna sell it.
Treasure. Stay safe.
I will treasure it.
Can.
That's just junk. You don't have to treasure it. No pressure. Okay. Alright, so let's get back out there. And then I will introduce you to my skills so far. And we still have more we could put in. We have this and I forget. How do you show the other? Yeah, the other side. Boop, boop, boop. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more slots. But I've got your standard bow shot, which now we have the new bow. We just did. Right now I'm wearing 2 rings that just give me more physical damage. And when you're a ranger, you also can get a quiver if you have a bow. And then the quiver adds more damage and stuff to your bow shots. I've got a cool mask, which is not showing because I got this hood on. And ranger gear for the most part. And crimson amulet that gives me life regen and cold resistance. We have to build up our cold resistance before we get to the count, because he's all about freezing you. So we have to avoid getting frozen. But anyway, so yeah, so I can just do my regular shot, which is still pretty good. And on my gems, I gave it has a chance to bleed and a chance to poison, so it's pretty nasty. And then I've got lightning arrows, which is a gem skill, and they have a 100% more chance to shock and more lightning damage. So my lightning has more lightning. And then I've got the escape, where if that's my kind of getaway and freeze them one, and I gave it more freeze duration. I've got a poison burst arrow, which is kind of redundant now that I have poison on my bow shot. When do they give us a bigger backpack? I know. That's probably my biggest complaint, but I bet they have no intention to change that. And then the lightning rod is like it's like a kind of a low damage lightning one that goes up and comes straight that hangs out. It does some initial damage. But it's not working because there's nobody here. But it basically, if they're in a crowd of enemies, it gives the my lightning arrow more chance to chain around them because it gets a free chain off of that. And they also explode once they chained. So it's like dropping little lightning bombs in the crowd. And then the last one that I rely a lot on in the scenes like just before is a vine arrow. It puts this little plant down, and then when critters go by it, there's little poison vines that hold on to them and slow them down. So it's a way to do damage and kind of do a little crowd management, crowd control, like right here, right?
Cultivate.
See how a lot of them got stuck by it?
To run.
And it can be enough to kill them sometimes. What are those things? And even if they don't get caught by it the first time, you can go past it. Yeah, it's getting crazy. Drop some of these in there.
Barely broke a sweat.
That sound is from the filter when it drops something good. But it's a little loud. Yeah, and the lightning arrow also chains through the crowds. So this is just the build I've put together so far from the beginning, just learning the Ranger. I haven't looked at any build guides yet. So I've been just trying to like figure them out on my own. But she's pretty strong. This area has just upped the ante for sure. It got a little crazier than it's been, but that's good. Keep me on my toes. Lightning rod and lightning arrows were your favorite abilities in your build? Oh, cool. Great minds. Great minds. So I gotta find the entrance to Ogum Village, but we might as well clear this area too while we're here. When I should have talked to Flynn when I was in town, because he has a thing for me here. In fact, let's do that. Forgot to talk to him. My little halo could go. It just visually helps when things get crazy to see myself.
I have a grand quest for you, hero. The kind that'll get you woven into legend. It's not at all a minor personal matter that you might ignore. How do I explain this? Before this dreary place, you could say I was something of a wanderer. There's a clanless enclave known as the Fraythorn that makes its home high in the trees near the hunting grounds. They helped me out a time or two over the years. A little while back, a group of strangers
didn't help me out at all.
The deep woods.
They're quite hostile.
They made strange altars and started whispering to the others about their religion. That was when I decided to move on. See, now I got to thinking, if Count Gianor and his men are mad enough to burn the village, then maybe the clanless are in trouble too. Will you pay them a visit? I used to be Martin.
Use the thing that tripled the number of lightning rods while making them less damaging. Is using them just to proc lightning explosions, yeah. Sir Garvin, keep bugging them about they just might make you pay out the wazoo for those extra inventory slots. They're actually really good about not having any pay to win, and I think there would be a riot if they did. So the closest they come to it is stash tabs, right? Storing stuff. But you can't buy that for your character. There's one ascendancy, one of the warrior ones, that gives you a little extra stuff right here. Like a slight extra pocket. But that's a whole ascendancy to do that. So I don't think they'll make that a thing that you can pay to win. In fact, I know they won't. I know they won't.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. It's
I
beautiful.
like to hold on.
I accept.
Hope I didn't identify things. Got a control click on dude. Control click on dude. There we go. Got a brand new witch, looks like. I like the beginning witch gear. Kind of the best, actually. What was I going to do? I was going to put this away to take the socket out of that. And then what has this got? It's got life regen, maximum energy shield, and some strength. It's got more life regen. I do need to hold on to cold resistance. But for now, I think this is actually better. So we'll put that in my amulets tab that has no amulets yet. And we got an iron rune for more physical damage, greater life flask. Okay. So now we got the quest from Finn. Guild stash may have some stuff you can use. Did you put any in there? I think... Have you been playing since it started? I think, I was only aware of Pharrell. So another note about something they've changed. The Raleigh was... He's used a support gem to increase the number of lightning rods. Up until now, it's been that you could only use one support gem on one skill. Now you can use the support gem repeatedly on the different skills if you want to. So I could have this one, for instance, bleed one in all of them if I wanted it. So you can, yeah, you can reuse support gems multiple times. So you could have multiple lightning shots with multiple lightning rods, if that's something you want to do. Yeah, I don't think anybody's put anything in here yet. Yeah, the inventory, if you're in the new league, all the inventory starts fresh. You can go back to the non-league, whatever it's called, the forever world, but it won't have the league mechanics. So yeah, just basically in a new league, it's a fresh start. And all my other characters are no longer in a league. They're just like whatever you call the standard one. Yeah, which some people don't like, some people do. Alright, here's the farmlands. Yeah, let's just grab the... Let's grab the waypoint. We actually need the village right now. Boop, boop, boop. I think the... I forget which one has Renly's tools. But let's just finish the hunting grounds first.
Charged arrow.
Her voice stuff isn't too unique. Sounds a lot like some of the other female characters. Somewhere up here is going to be the druid ritual and also the bell guy. Alright, we got a skill gem. Very nice. Yeah, so that's a level 3. There's 2 skills I don't have. I have gotten all the other ones level up to 3, so I've been kind of resisting getting too many skills, but I guess we should check them all out. Nothing else we can do with this gem either. So we could get a Stormcaller arrow.
A short time after a Stormcaller arrow hits a target, a bolt of lightning strikes the enemy with a high chance to shock.
Okay.
A short time after...
I've got Divine Arrow, and then we can get into Ice Arrows or Snipe. Channel to charge up your bow.
Hold down the button for Snipe to charge up a powerful arrow. If you release at exactly the right moment, the arrow will explode on impact. This explosion deals much more damage to stunned and frozen enemies.
So that's the charge
Hold
there.
down the button.
Which one should I get first? They should hire some New Zealand or Aussie voices. It's true. I don't know why fantasy always goes British. I guess we'll try this one. And then where should I put it is the thing. I got room for this and 3 more. I could do C or E is not a bad one for charging. So that's So when am I supposed to do it? Before it blows up on me? Like if it does that, is it too late? Where was he doing it? I don't know if I could go back to his video now until I have another gem. I think it was just before your character glows, right?
Storm point.
Oops, wrong one. Okay, pick one of those. Pick one of those, and what was it? It does sound a lot like my last character. It sounds like, what was that, the Huntress? A sassy Aussie archer? I'd be down. I'd be down. No, didn't reach you. I could do these on you. No, they can't go over that. Okay. Let's see. Can we do this? Oh, there we go. Yeah, up until this point, I've just been pretty chill, just kind of very slowly, methodically killing things. That's pretty good single target damage on that. Hunter's Cache. Yeah, it feels like they might have reused some of the same voice actors. I'd always be down for a sassy Aussie. You know that.
Take this. Face me.
Bzz, bzz. Yeah, with the new bow, we're actually doing quite a bit of damage. In Neverwinter Nights, they have various types you can choose from. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, you don't get any kind of character creation in this besides choosing a character. I don't really mind. But you know me, I do like my character creation. I enjoy that bit. Got a silver charm. And why do we have a checkpoint here? Ah, Freythorn. Alright, let's grab this checkpoint.
What's this feeling? It's as though the trees themselves are watching me.
Okay. So now we have this. There was one New Zealand studio making shows like Legend of Monkey. It was pretty awesome, but I don't know how well they got funded. Legend of Monkey. I'm gonna have to go check that out. Will. You sneaky. Yeah, so just even my regular shot's doing all right now. Just looking for all the things here. We haven't seen the Rise of the Abyss stuff yet.
In my sight.
Oh. We got a level. This looks like the little bellbirds pit. A monkey kind of thing that was really funny. Legend of Monkey. I'll have to find that. Alright, I think the bell guy's here. We just got a skill point. So, yeah, the passive tree got a little denser. They added a bunch of points. But they made the attribute, like things like strength, intelligence, dexterity, they made those requirements less for weapons, like 25% less. So you need less of these little attribute nodes. So there are less of them now, and now there's more juicy nodes. I have really no idea where I'm going this way. I've just been getting some of the obvious stuff on the way there. Like I've got more projectile damage. I've got more evasion or movement speed. I could grab some more evasion points here. That's evasion. That's projectile damage. I need both. Let's grab some damage. More damage is always more damage. And let's at least get out onto this main road. Because there's like all kinds of stuff out here. Way out here, there's one specifically for bows that give you a bunch of buffs on your bow. And guess what? It looks like a bow. So probably should get out here and grab this, and grab some stuff on the way. But yeah, there's a lot to learn of all the things here, on which we're not even going to get into right now. Now that is a starry night. I doubt that. I doubt that very much, Helix. Okay, so let's go get dude here. I forget what he's called.
That is unlike any bird I've seen. Suffocate!
The crew bell.
You won't escape!
Where you going, buddy?
Scream all you like. It won't help you.
Alright. Got it down pretty good. It runs away and then goes into the little arena here. Do the fines, do the poison, do the freezing, do the lightning rods, explode them all. And we're good.
Not screaming anymore, are you?
Bunch of good stuff. So that one gives you this, which is more a weapon set passive skill points, right? So you can either put them on a separate weapon if you want different passive points for different weapons, or you could just use them like extra points, which is generally what I do. one of the classes, the Witch Hunter, at least their Ascendancy, has a thing now where you get 100, usually get like 20 extra. They get 100 extra skill points for having 2 different weapon sets. Yeah. Alright, more damage. More damage. Daisy! Boop! Daisy boop! Thank you for the Daisy boop. Welcome. Can't stay going to bed? I hope you have a good boopless sleep. Thanks for saying hi.
In my sights.
Just checking out the new Path of Exile League. I am a saucy ranger. Okay, I see the ritual. Oh, there, and we got a checkpoint. Oh, this is another thing. Okay, so that was one of the other little features here. We got a support gem and a robe and an orb. Bunch of stuff. We might want to clean out before we do the other big ritual up there. I mean, we're chilling. We got another level 3 gem and a support. Always want to use those supports. So bow shot's full. Lightning arrow's full. Escape shot could take another. Poison burst could take some. Lightning rod, snipe, vine arrow. Maybe we'll buff lightning rod like Arali did. Yeah, it's this one, the multi-shot. They changed the names of some of these. It used to be scatter shot. So they deal 35% less damage, but you fire 2 additional projectiles. So basically it doubles your damage, I think. And has less skill speed. So yeah, let's put that on lightning rod. So now when I do lightning rod, it drops more of them. And I'll be able to get all those chains and stuns and things like that. Okay, let's clear around here first before we trigger the actual ritual. We have less outsiders getting into our fight. Alright, let's use our new thing. They do damage on their own, too.
Got no pack space for that.
Alright, we're full. Let's go. Sell stuff. You just gotta go back to town a lot, basically. 1 second, guys. Okay. Always do the well when you're here. Get everything all refreshed.
What you learn?
Identify your passives and then go sell to somebody. And we got a level. We should check for gear with Renly and Una. If you go alt-click on her, it goes straight to her store. That's just straight armor.
It's beautiful.
I love these tattered robes, but yeah, we're not using that this time. I'm gonna see how the full evasion does. Armor, spear. Ooh. Alright. Demon Fletch, short bow. So the short bow definitely does shorter damage. That's 19. But that's pretty good. attack speed, life per enemy killed. Light radius is pretty junk. But the truth is, even if I stash it at this point, I'm unlikely to use it. Yeah. So we should probably just get her to disenchant it. Superior flask. Ooh, let's go superior. And we might as well make it magic. And give it another 225 over 4 seconds versus 150. We only get 8 of 70 charges. So what we get 9 uses? No, 8. And this one we got 7. So yeah, it's better all around. It just doesn't... This one had a chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy, which is pretty good. Right. Yeah, this means we don't get affected by slows. This is lightning resistance. We need one for frost is what we need. Okay, so we can seller this back.
Another for my collection.
And then we'll get her to disenchant this lovely bow. Get our 2 shards. We get 2. Alright, let's just do it.
Stay safe, if you can.
And, yeah, put all this stuff in there. We should use the gem tab. These I put in accessories. Currency. And can I use these? That one I can't do anything with at this point. Oops. That one we could get yet another thing. We can get ice tipped arrows or storm color. I don't know why, but let's just do it. We gotta try them all while we can, even though I just won't remember. Alright, so we'll put this one on C. Starting to get too many keys now. But there's more. It's amazing how you get to remember them all. At least I do, by touch. When I'm playing this game. Alright, now I can pick up this junk.
Cultivate. Easy prey.
Got you. Oh, and I forgot to check with if Renly has anything to buy. We'll do that next time we go back. Remind me. Because every time you gain a level, the merchants have new stuff. Just rain and lightning on them. Mm-hmm. Oh, we have our Abyss over here. That's what this is.
This looks sinister. Perhaps thin woman.
This is the new League mechanic. Even though we got a little bit of the last League mechanic. That on you. That's pretty good damage.
Barely broke a sweat.
Do the well before you leave, just in case. I mean, I did it when I got there. So that's should be good enough.
Storm point.
Busy.
No mana.
Got it. Yeah, so we gotta clear there. And I cleared it enough now that the treasure came out. So we got an Abyssal Trove,
That would only slow me down.
which is great for getting more loot, and we're full. Oh, then I swapped the health things. I did. You're right. You're right. Good point. You guys are looking out for me. Here, we'll go sell with Renly so we can look at what he's got.
What have we got?
Well, I should look for rings with her too for Frost before we get to the count.
Here's what I've got.
Alright. Let's immediately sell all the things from different classes, which is all of it, really. Except for this. This is interesting, which might be the way we end up going. Oh, no, actually, that's what we're using. Is the combination of Energy Shield and Evasion. Sometimes is a better hybrid. Mortimer is the dude
Find any cracks?
who introduced the whole Abyssal mechanic to us. Alright, so we got our first level 4 orb, and then this one we gotta wait till we can break it down. Oh, and I've been forgetting to check for the superior stuff.
Take a look.
By superior stuff I should be holding on to. No, we're good with him on that. And
Sorry, I
her.
was just...
Did I sell her anything superior? No. Okay. Superior stuff we got to break down for quality. So yeah, we're looking out for a cold charm. And also sapphire rings for cold. But she doesn't have that. The rest of this doesn't apply to me anymore. But rings and
Stay safe. If you
amulets
can.
and stuff do.
How's the clearing? Here's what I've got.
Don't forget to see what Renly has, and there was a good bow through the portal. Yes, yes, thank you. Alright, he's got some meh bows. And then let's look for evasion gear. Because we got 18 on our boots right now, and they get much better. Ooh, 38. Life regen, cold resist, fire resistance, and life. 70% increased evasion rating, but it's only 18. It's got some quality. I think we want these. We don't have speed on them yet, though. We want speed. But that's a lot better. We need that evasion right now. And we got money, so let's get better boots.
A fine choice.
And then... Okay, I think otherwise... Yeah, we're wearing a quilted vest. It was a level 6 one. Evasion, how much we got? 88. Yeah, we can't do better than that right now. And... Okay, I think we're good. So we got some better boots. Boop, boop, boop. And those have quality, so we want to make sure that we save those to break down. And then let's see what we get with this. Okay, so level 4 just means we're upgrading things. So let's upgrade my mainstay first, which is the lightning arrow.
Lightning.
Okay. And then I think, yeah, there's only the level 2 gem left in here. Been meaning to check out Last Epic. Things have changed in that game too. Yeah, no, there's a lot of good reasons to play Last Epic, it sounds like. Visually, it doesn't enchant me as much at this game. So that was a crossbow, which I could use. But I've been trying to stick to actual bows, so I can use quivers and stuff. The first time I play a class, I like to play it kind of straight before I hybridize it, just so I learn it. Quit it. The filter's boom is always good for the dopamine. Boom. What do we get? We got another support gem. Alright, who else needs stuff? More lightning rod, more storm collar. What else would it want us to put on the lightning rod? More elemental attack damage. More area of effect. Oh, I don't have enough int for that now. Yeah, my intelligence is very low. I mean, more elemental attack damage is not bad. There was lightning attunement. 25% of damage has extra lightning damage. Doesn't deal cold and fire, but that doesn't because it's a lightning rod. So that's 25% more straight damage. But what was the one that recommended? For that, 20% more elemental. So I think this is like a case where we'd want to use... I mean, there's so many things we could go through, right? And if you guys want to see me go through all of these one by one and figure it out. But that seems like a pretty safe bet, right? The lightning attunement. 25% more damage is 25% more damage. Now, does this count as an attack? It is. It's an attack. Okay. All right, let's give it 25% more, which kind of handles that 35% that got taken off of it, right? From the multi-shot. All right, we ready? We ready for the ritual? Ready or not?
Charged arrow. Cut you down.
Where's my new one? See? Ooh, we done? Alright, easy enough.
Wow. So, I was right to be worried. They're still making these damned altars, and this one's bigger. Something's wrong here.
Yeah, the graphics in Last Epic aren't
I was
bad,
imagining the whispers in the shadows
but they
at
just
night up
don't
there.
quite
Thought I was just spooked
match
by
this.
the cultists, but maybe not. Please, check in on the Enclave. I'm gonna get while the getting's good. Good luck, hero.
In the meantime,
Now,
I'm considering
gonna
playing
get
games
while the
like
getting's good.
Abiotic Factor. Alright, so it doesn't seem like sometimes these have like ritual rewards that you gotta click on them again for, spend like currency for, but it doesn't look like this one does. Alright, so I think we're good. Have we done everything here? I think we've done all the special content here. Yeah, so I think the one I want first is the Forge, right? This for character power. So let's go to Ogden Village. Go away. And the village, Fraythorn, farmlands. I think we had to go to the farmlands to get to the village, right? If I remember. Yeah, there isn't a straight village. Oop. Alright, let's do that. I think her loot was in the farmlands.
arrow.
Charged arrow. What did that one boss from V Rising,
Dirt.
the French lady who had the special arrow, she would call out? What are these things? Bless my arrow. That was it.
Easy trophy.
These things are still following me. Go away. Yeah, they're not mine. Stop creeping on me. We're almost full. Bless my arrow. Those vines are so great. Sometimes they die just pulling on the vines. I should buff that thing next. I guess I did actually. Gave it a bigger area of effect. Sneaky. Sneaky Ranger. Look at that, that's 2 in 1 shot. That's just her regular attack too. She doesn't even need any of this other stuff. Can we kill the chicken? No. Good. Oh.
Stay light, stay alive.
Alright, we're full again. Lots of trips back. That was the wrong one. It's alt click.
Finn makes fun of my collection. It's beautiful. I accept.
That's a very Ranger hat. Alright, let's look at that in a second. Greater, we're doing greater. Oh, charges per second. That's actually what we want. Yeah, we want charges per second. And does it have full modifiers? It does. Okay. You can have the gloves.
It's beautiful. I accept.
And you can have those. You could probably have this back to movie. We'll save it. Okay. What's up with this? Evasion rating, intel. Oh, we needed some intelligence. Cold resistance. So the other one had a lightning resistance and some regen. This has more regen. Changes out cold resistance for lightning resistance. Gives me intelligence instead of dexterity, which is, we have a ton of dexterity, but we don't have much intelligence. We're a little dumb. And it does add a lot to evasion. Oh, it's much bigger. We just lose 13 energy shield. And it looks like a ranger hat. Let's do it. Let's do it. And then we'll have to take the cosmetic off then. Boop, 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 boop. And we got another level 4 gem. We have a flask tab. And we will save this one. Just in case. And we'll make sure to do this. And I think I put it on L. Helmet skin. Let's unequip that. And now we look like a ranger. Look at us. We are Robin Hood. Although that's not really a hood. Okay. And you know what? No, wrong key. This is just bugging me. Let's take that off. Okay. Even though it's good for visuals, it's just goofy. Alright, we look legit. And I think we can go back. Oh wait, we can level something up. Let's do, I don't know, Vine Arrow. And does Vine Arrow actually, yeah, it has 2 supports right now. It slows them even more and has a bigger area of effect. Which both seem like good ones for that. Alright, our ranger is cleaning up. Yeah, slow power progression.
Nowhere to run. Fury.
Oh. This game has loot boxes. That had to be on purpose. Loot boxes found. That's the Stormcrawler arrow. Fire an arrow that falls down a lightning bolt. Oh, hi. Brother friend. Oh, it does. It's like a delayed lightning bolt. I'm not a huge fan, though.
Quick and lethal.
Loot box. Oh. Turn the loot.
A waste of wood, if you ask me.
Oh, no.
Songbird seems attached to it.
Oh, come on. You're a ranger. You're supposed to be into music and stuff like that. Alright, let's keep doing the edges so we get the whole thing. There's like a werewolf in the corn or something up here. See you guys. Grab them all with that.
Nowhere to run.
Rain some lightning on him. He's really good at clearing the screen. Superior. I have a feeling I've sold quite a bit of superior stuff. That's a hard one to keep track of.
Fury.
Oh. Another point. Alright, we're still going down here. Yeah, more damage. Can you make a filter to color the superior stuff differently? Only when it drops. Only when it drops. The trick is, like, I notice it when it drops. Just when I'm selling stuff, I forget to pay attention. But I really should be breaking all that stuff down to make sure we can put quality on our armor and weapons. I can search in the buyback for each vendor and make sure. I should probably go to my stash before I sell and do a little search for superior and make sure I put any of that stuff in. Or, well, once we get the workbench, we could just break it down and make that be the first thing we do. And just always make sure we do the workbench before we sell things. The sockets is easy because you can visually see those. Alright, we found the upper edge. So yeah, we've done the whole top now. We got the loot. Should probably give me a support gem or something. Let's go color in the outlines. I think this will be the village. I'm tempted just to go get his tools.
So, the Mad Wolf's justice now raises Ogham to the ground.
But that leads us to the Count's place and stuff. So let's finish this off first. We'll fight the executioner there. Let's be completionist. Okay, yeah, here's the boss.
Storming arrow!
This guy's on my butt. Got him.
Rather not break my back.
We're full again. This is the routine. Okay, so we gotta go.
The village has been destroyed, and madness has already reached a boiling point in the minds of the Count's men. You must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary. The fate that befell Ogham Village is only a single raindrop in the storm that is coming.
Okay.
Time is short. Make haste.
Oh no! Oh yeah, we gotta give her loot.
You found my loot. I can't
Now
quite
she's gonna play
believe my
pretty
eyes.
music for us.
I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
Absolutely. Book of Specialization. More passive points. Nice.
I'll pass on the song, but that ought to get her off my back.
No, you won't.
This one always makes me weep.
Give me that. Pass on the song.
I've collected these over time.
Okay.
What do you
We
think?
leveled, so there's no more buyback from her. But this was superior. Yeah, it's just hard to keep track of that. Okay, and that can go away in the currency. I don't think we're keeping any of this. Greater life flask, 150. Oh yeah, I was just gonna put that away. Okay, and now I can sell her the rest.
Finn makes fun of my collection. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Give her points. Get an attribute. And start going down here, or we were being limited by intelligence for some of the things we want to learn. I'm sure we will be limited by strength as well. We did get some intelligence from our hat. Our hat made us smarter. This is all about ailments. So when they're electrocuted or frozen or on fire, will do more damage. That's a bit more conditional, though. All right, Sir Garwin. We can get more evasion. That's probably a good thing, too. And over here, we got speed instead of evasion. This is a bigger evasion, so let's get that first. Let's go from there to there. Okay, and then on our character screen, we now have 50% evasion, which is means they'll miss us half the time when they're actually about to connect. But then the other time they hit, we don't have a lot protecting us, except life itself. Did you say on fire? Yeah, I gotta play dirty and shoot them while they're on fire. All right, we got 36 cold resistance, which is not bad. I gotta keep building on that because we know what's coming. We're up to 18 intelligence. If we can't do a support, we could add it. We can refund one of these and add intelligence there now. Was there anything else to do here? Yeah, bring all these up to speed. We don't have the ice-tipped arrows yet, but I don't know if I just need to do them all. Ready your active bow or spear, empowering your next barrageable bow or projectile spear attacks to create ice fragments on a hit. So it sounds like I trigger this before triggering another skill. Sounds like a lot. It's probably good. But let's just, in the spirit of ice, let's just upgrade our escape, which I've been forgetting to use. Hit the well. Check Una.
Please, take your time.
For a sapphire ring or a cold charm.
It seems shadows haunt us.
And let's check Renly. For anything awesome. I think we're doing all right with gear right now. And we've got yellow hat, chest, and shoes. What we really need is better gloves at this point. Let's see if he's got any gloves. Oh, wait, there was... Fire resistance adds 3 to 8 cold damage. Has 10 evasion instead of 8. Oh, we lose a little energy shield. Nah. But yeah, we gotta be on the lookout for gloves. Our gloves are pretty weak. Okay. Alright, let's go back to it. The farmlands. Yeah, have a good night, Sir Garwin. I'll see you later. Safety bunks. Make sure no one's on fire.
I shall overcome.
Yeah, when they run up to me, I should be doing more of that. This game throws so many skills at you, it's like... It's work to remember them all. It's funny, I like using them all.
Storm point.
But there's a big, a lot of pressure on GGG to do one-button builds. People, it's so funny, people get all upset if they have to push too many buttons. I'm like, really, guys? You're playing a game with all these skills and things, and you don't want to push buttons? That's the chicken. see you. I see you, sneakies. Mm-hmm. You're not sly. You're no snake eater. Friend of Raleigh here can teach you about sneakiness. Crossbow is tense. So supreme.
Nice try.
That's right. Nice try. I mean, that's pretty effective, honestly. And then it does a lot of damage. It freezes them. And when they're frozen, they take more damage. Oh, I've been singing the Snake Eater theme all day. Such a great Bond theme. The whole, like, cinematic presentation. I don't know if there's any more notable stuff in here. The werewolf in the cornfield was... so we could move on. Nice pumpkins. The thing is, it's better to finish each level and level your character up and get the gear and stuff like that. Because racing ahead is a surefire formula for being underleveled in places. I'll have plenty of scrolls of wisdom for my next character. If I start another one. And this season. Eek. The lack of those in the beginning is pretty tough. That's what you guys missed. Me not being able to identify my gear. I see you. Sneaky snake, I will eat you. Have you for dinner. Already cooked. Can I, No, I can't drop stuff over the fence. I'll see you guys. Little pill bug. What was that sound? Oh, we got a little abyssal trench. Over here. Alright. We got, yeah, see, this is the trench.
Lethal.
You guys need to go away. If I let them catch up with me, then they blow up.
Stay light, stay alive.
Alright, we're full. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hold that thought. Bad noodle. Indeed.
Quickly.
All right, anything superior? I don't remember seeing anything superior. Nope. All right.
Please, take your time. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Okay. Back. Back again, back again. You guys thought I left, huh?
Grow.
Not so lucky. Get out of here with that. Alright, we got the chest. This one's just blue, though. And we saved most of the pumpkins. Woo! Save the pumpkins. Let's level up. Barely using snipe or stormcaller. Let's level up lightning rod. Ramen. Yum. What are you doing? A whole lot of noodles will make ramen. Oh, don't be sorry. Just give me some. Dirt stench, huh?
You have no chance. Barely broke a sweat.
Okay, and now we just need to go clear this one row, and I think we're good. Oh, yikes. Can I do that? No. Oh, hi. How do I get to you guys?
Fury!
She's furious. Ooh, another level? More points. What we're going for? Attack speed. Okay, we just got that. Get more evasion. Making flasks better, accuracy better. Apparently there's some accuracy whether or not you hit your targets, although it seems to always hit them when I point at them. But there is some calculation that happens, and it makes sense that that is important for, a ranger. But let's just keep heading this way. So we have this path as an option. This is just the beginning stuff. A lot of initial guides tell you to skip a lot of stuff, but I don't know, man. It's like a lot of really good base skills for just a solid, base character. I hear somebody. Hi.
I shall overcome.
Alright. So I think we're just about done with this level. Might involve some kind of minimum to maximum damage. Yeah, that's probably it. So we should probably get accuracy. I've always been like, isn't the accuracy up to me? But yeah, there's also, when they shoot at me, their accuracy versus my evasion apparently is a big part of the calculation. Okay, we're done. All right, let's go to the village. Yeah, we're gonna try not to waste too much time. I am being completionist on each level, but I really do want to get to Act 4. And we're still in Act 1. Because Act 4 is where stuff gets new. So you don't have to repeat the first 3 acts anymore. So what they've done is there's going to be 6 acts, right? And they've added an Act 4 now. And then they've added 3 temporary interludes to be Act 5 and 6 while they work on the actual 5 and 6. And then those interludes, after they have 5 and 6, are going to go be part of the end game later. So they'll recycle them. So it wasn't wasted work, but they're not the full finale. But apparently Act 4 is pretty long. Now, all these guys are on fire. Let me cool you off. A little ice.
Thunderous shot!
Ooh, boy. This guy is a little bit of aggro.
Quick and lethal.
Yes, we are. We seem to do pretty good until we run out of mana, and then it's just how quick my finger can get to the flask. Scared me. Empty trunks. What's up with that? Yeah, so for the end game build, more mana total or regen, and definitely she's gonna need a lot of health if we're just doing evasion, because we will be eating into our health if we get hit. That's the evasion build, right? Like, you're invulnerable until you get hit, and then you're dead. So the glass cannon.
Rather not break my back.
No, please. Yeah, there's a lot of mechanics in here I still have to fully learn.
Quickly.
It's a dense game.
Please, take your time.
Chainmail. We'll disenchant that.
I will treasure it.
Quilted vest of the flatworm. Got life regen, but needs a lot of stuff added to it.
This one.
This is a good mix of evasion and energy shield here, but we're not going to replace that one. Looks like I need to dust off your controller for PoE 2 and Last Epic. My hands can't do this game without a controller. Yeah, I'm definitely keyboarding it. Just need friends that you can stand behind. Jump in, man. Jump in. Evasion and energy shield, that's the same. I guess if we're still picking those up, they're not too outmoded. Okay. Accept.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, we're building up some currency. It's not bad. Well, we didn't do the well. I think we're okay, though. Yeah. We didn't even barely use our flasks. Okay. Yeah, am I tempting you to want to play? Yeah, so for right now, I mean, there's definitely new stuff.
Too slow.
But the newest thing for me is playing the new class.
Don't do this.
Oh,
Stop.
I made it here already.
Wait. Surely.
All right, I guess we're doing this. I guess we're doing this.
Great Wolf, take you bastard! That execution will be your last.
Kill that criminal! Skeleton drops. Kill that criminal! Your time is up. Skeleton drops.
Oh, got me there.
You cowards, fight or die. Your time is up. The guillotine drops.
He's dead.
The axe edge is dulled. Count Geonor's mongrel is no longer.
Nice. Still some guys shooting at me.
Prepare yourself.
I am a temptress. You just want to play more Metal Gear Solid. You are having such a good time playing that. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to catch up because I've only been able to listen to parts of it. Because you've been doing it while I'm at work. But just listening to you, it's clear you're having a great time.
I don't know what to do.
And everybody loves hearing someone have a great time.
We have to get out of
It's
here.
infectious.
We can talk there.
I've been able to watch a little bit, but yeah, I've been wishing I could actually watch more of it. It's so silly, so over the top.
All this rock and stone cannot hide.
So many things to make fun of. In a good way. Oh, you can't go back this way. Okay, well, let's just go back to town. Pete Kojima. We still got to go back to the village and get the tools.
What have you learned?
Oh, we got Letus here.
For what it's worth, my name is Letus. I appreciate the rescue, but... Eamon, everything I know, it's all gone.
Yeah, it's really over the top, but not as weird as Death Stranding is, right?
That monster.
But more like a lot of like old movie tropes and stuff taken to their nth. All right, level 5 skills and support gem. All right.
There is only one thing for certain. Count Geonor enter the manor.
All right. Infiltrate the manor. So we're getting up towards the end of this act, where we get to kill the count. I don't know how we're gonna do though. That's a tough fight. Let's get dude's. We got to get dude's things so we can put sockets, his tools, so we can get the workbench, so we can put sockets on our gear for cold. Although we don't really have that many runes, actually. Don't have that many runes. Level. Oh yeah. All right. So new skill. Electrocuting arrow. 128% attack damage. The PoE guys are good too. They still making things for the original game. Yeah, yeah. In fact, they were getting review bombed because they weren't for a while. As a lot of PoE 1 players do not want to play PoE 2. And they were struggling for a bit to keep up with both because they had definitely overextended, and then it was hard to stay on their timeline they wanted to be because there was all these things that people demanded be fixed in PoE 2, even though it's early access. People can be so entitled with games. It's crazy. All right, what do we want? 50% of physical damage to lightning damage. Cannot pierce, cannot chain. Let's look at it.
Use electrocuting arrow to lodge a lightning rod into an enemy. Hitting this enemy with enough lightning damage will electrocute them, paralyzing them for a time.
Okay.
Use electrocuting arrow to use electrocuting.
And then freezing salvo.
Freezing salvo passively accumulates icy missiles. Using the skill fires all stored missiles at once. Freezing salvo passively.
Okay, the count though I think is going to have a big resistances against cold.
Toxic growth fires a volley of poisonous pustules that explode after a delay. If you strike the pustules with other poisoning attacks, the explosions will be faster and more violent.
That looks okay.
Barrage. Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times. If you have frenzy charges, this skill will consume them for additional repeats.
I don't even know how we get frenzy charges. Let's get electrocuting arrow for now. Keep that electric theme going on. Alright, then we got to put it somewhere. I am not big on this Stormcaller arrow. So let's do that one instead. Right. Try that one. That's on C. Barrage and lightning rod was your go-to? Ah. Well, I should probably try barrage too, but it's too late now. I'll be trying them all. Gems. Yeah, so we got the level 3 Stormcaller arrow. Got even more lightning rods in the ground. I like the lightning rods, but they're not great. I'm using them. It's definitely a build-up for that. Like, put them down, and then do a bunch of lightning arrows. That was pretty good. Okay, and we're a new level. We should look for new stuff.
Take your time.
She's got no jewelry for me. Could gamble in the end with Finn if we need to. I like big damage single attacks. But yeah. You start with that where you are using the vines. The vines are just so great for keeping distance. Which is a big part of one of my resistances to Ranger or any range class is always having to, like, you know, move around to keep distance. Like, although I do go up to them sometimes to do that that freeze rollback thing, and that actually is great in that situation, but it's still like a crowd control to create distance again. So the vines are great for the distance, whereas the barrage and the lightning arrows don't do a lot of good if they don't stay in the same place. Go on, gamble with Finn. If only it were a game of Gwen. If it was a game of Gwen, it wouldn't be gambling now, would it? 30% increased flash charges gained. 25 to armor, 23 to maximum life, 8 to strength. Fire resistances. Oh, it's a hefty price though. I don't want armor though. I do want maximum life. Alright, that one's not as good. That one's tempting for the life. I mean, having a little armor I guess wouldn't hurt, but the strength is good. Fire resistance will be good. I don't think we're going to spend on that though. Now there is a... We got some bracers with a slot. I'm adding 1 to 5 lightning damage. This is 3 to 8 cold damage. And we get some fire resistance. I mean, those are better gloves. Those are better gloves. Oh, Sabak? Yeah. Sabak was a bit more gambling. Gwent, if you have good cards and you know what you're doing, you're fine. Alright, this is accuracy and life per enemy killed, which is not bad either. You lose a little bit of damage. I think we're going to buy these. They're not amazing, but they're better. We'll get some resistance. But it's that slot, basically, that makes them good. Okay. So we've looked at what they have. Yeah, Finn, it's just like...
House. Renly's house. They had real places to live. I was always... You've caught me in a moment.
Yeah.
Take a
So for
punt.
him...
You know you want to.
It's total gambling. It's total RNG, right? Like here he's got rings. That's like half my money. And it could be any ring. Right now I just have damage dealing rings. But yeah, I want a sapphire one, which is cold resistance. So if we don't get that before the count, we'll gamble with him. But it's tough. It's tough. We don't have that kind of money yet. Alright, I'm gonna save my old ones just in case. Even though I should probably just let go already. What are these? These aren't bad either. A little bit of evasion rating, maximum life per enemy killed. Yeah, those aren't bad either. Well, they're the same kind. Bracers. I'm gonna save this one for a slot. We may be able to, if we can make enough slots. But yeah, we gotta go back to the village. Hopefully it hasn't totally renewed yet. Freythorn, the hunting grounds, the farmlands, the village. Oh, we can only do a new one now. Alright. Well, we're gonna go straight, try to find Renly's house. We'll go to the south this time.
No mercy. Cultivate.
Well, yeah, one of the great things about this game is how many different ways you can build your character, build your class. And yeah, as my first run through, we're just learning. It's a big exploration of what all the skills do. Luckily, they've been throwing me enough gems that I've been able to figure it out. Picking up all the things though to try to make money. Where's your house, Renly? As soon as we get Renly's tools, we'll go use them. And then go straight to the count. Yes, well, to... There's a bunch of levels in this house to clear first. So there's no straight to it. And it's a higher level, so we'll be getting better gear there too. So we may get the things we need. It would be awesome to go into the count with like 75% cold resistance. It's not going to happen. But that's the max resistance. What the... What is that sound? Oh, goodness. Getting near something. It's loud for me too. Get it when I come over here? Is that his house? Oh, we have another. Oh, nobody there.
Nowhere to run.
Another Abyss. What's up here? And an amazing barrel. What was my new skill? The electrocute. That seemed like a better one for building up on big targets.
I need more mana.
There you go. Have it.
Stay light, stay alive.
Dodge from one to the other.
Rather not break my back.
Oh, we're full. We've opened up the chest already, though. Alright, let's go clear out, and then we'll open the chest.
How can I...
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye, another for my collection. Thank you.
78 evasion rating, just straight. Pathfinder coats, huh? Is this gonna be our new thing?
Another for my collection.
Ooh,
Thank
and another
you.
fancy hat. Alright, let's compare. Less evasion. No intelligence, light resistance. Alright. Yeah, probably not going to use that one. It's got more things on it, though. We could drop some more on that, but, you know, things keep moving at this point. It's best not to invest too much in early game gear. Although I think the count is probably the hardest boss fight of all the acts, of all 3 acts. Like, the end of the first act is like the one I dread the most, honestly. Let's see what happens if we do this. Stun threshold. Meh. Evasion. Oh. Yeah, mid evasion rating, mid increased evasion rating. Pretty good stun threshold. Not amazing. I don't know if I want to drop a Regal on it. So throw that in there. Let's throw that in there for now, rather than make a decision. All right. Ooh. Adds a rune socket to a martial weapon. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so we can add that to our bow. Let's hold on to it till just before the count in case we get like another even more amazing bow. But that's great. That's what we need. That's a good Third Edict mystery box. Get out of here with that. I don't want no mystery boxes. Trying to be Martin Luther King.
Storm point.
Right, where do we think Renly's house is? I don't really know. Let's look in the center here. Been here. That's where we come in. Let's walk like we're drunk. Maybe right before we go deal with the count is when we should start heavy drinking.
And conspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Smithing tools. Oop, hi. Get out of here. Blacksmith's chest. Boing. Blank rune? Is that like a choose your own? Okay, that's what we came for. And we got a little bit more out of it as well.
What have you learned?
Alright, let's go talk to Renly. Oh my god, it's crowded here. Ooh, we get one. Fire resistance, cold resistance is what we want. Lesser. Alright. Yeah, so you guys can see what they do. Each of them have like a martial weapon and armor thing, and now they have Wander Staff. That's new. I don't think you used to be able to put runes on those. So this is like damage or protection. And then we have the 3 resistances or the corresponding kind of damage, right? So we want cold resistance for the count. So we're going to grab that.
You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you. The girl's a shining light in a time of darkness. If it weren't for her music, I don't know what I'd do. Every time I...
Okay. And he has more and more lore we could be listening to.
What would you like?
I'm going to sell you my junk. She's got to break that down.
Might make good scrap.
Okay. And does he have anything good? No, we looked at him since we got a level. Yeah, it's those two belts we were looking at. Okay. Okay. So yeah, now it's time to grab all our stuff and break it down. I could probably just go ahead and put the cold resistance. I have 2 glacial rooms in these. Again, we'll wait because you can't take them back out. You could overwrite them, and we have enough orbs to put sockets, 2 sockets. That's great. And then in here now we've been saving up socket, 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 and the rest of that is quality. Let's do that with her. Evasion and energy shield. Right now we're just pure evasion. Whole bunch of accuracy, a whole bunch of rarity. Cold resistance, lightning resistance, life regen. Rarity is actually pretty good. I hate that it exists, but it's pretty good. We'll think about that. We'll think about that. Alright, so now we can take this. Get all those. Every 10 of those gives us 1 more of these, right? So I'm going to put this in here. Think about it. And by the time we make a decision, it will be over-leveled, under-leveled. And then that's more sockets. And then these are all superior. I have a sense of superiority. Boom. 2 more. And then, yeah. Quality, 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 quality. Flasks you can do quality now, but it's a different currency for it. Ooh, where am I going? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we could apply this to our armor and weapon to increase the quality stuff of them. That's great. And now we have 3 orbs. We can have 3 sockets. Although we only have 2 glacial runes. And an iron rune, so we could add some damage too if we had to. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We got that. Let's go start clearing the Count's manor. So we gotta go to the manor ramparts. Manor. So we're just gonna get all kinds of nasties here. Oh, and by the way, I haven't been using it, but there is a sprint they added now. Problem is you only want to use sprint to run through areas you've already cleared, because if you get hit you fall on the ground. So that's the wrong button. It's my same dodge button, and if you hold it you sprint, but if you run into anything you stop. But she's actually doing pretty well right now. Actually managing to avoid stuff. They may have changed something to make it better, because it felt like she was actually actively avoiding some stuff. But if you run into a monster and get hit, you are on the ground and vulnerable for quite a bit of time. So it's not meant for combat. It is for just running through areas that you've done already.
Flourish! Face me!
Lots of splody, ouchy pools of junk. Oop.
The wilds are my weapon.
All right. We were going that way. We could get some of this stuff. Block chance, parry. We don't have much block. Melee, melee. Frenzy charges. This is pretty good. Accuracy, projectile damage. Ooh, lots of projectile damage. Lots of projectile stun buildup at a small cost. Why don't we go over there? I kind of like that. Let's get intelligence. Yeah, we'll grab those. Those look pretty good. I don't know. I'm just gonna not think too hard about it now, because we can always refund passives for the cost of a little gold. Those are some pretty big numbers.
Flourish! Nowhere to run!
Alright, another support gem. Support. Alright, escape. It's got increased freeze duration. Can have it do extra cold damage. We have deep freeze on there already. So you can use them on multiple skills, but you can't use them more than once on one. So that'll give us cold damage in lieu of our other damage. Extra cold damage is extra cold damage. You want the extra, not instead of, basically. The first one was... That was the new one I hadn't used yet. That's my extra cold damage. Gloopy gloopy. I love how all the classes are kind of magical. Some people may not like that.
Thunderous shot!
We're all kind of mystical. You stuck. I'm sorry. Oh, we got our Abyss. Abyss? Leave me alone. We're okay, we're okay. We're fine. Oh, how'd you come back to life? Jerk, stay dead. Hey, hey, hey. What's up with that? Gonna stay dead? Oh, he's a minion. I gotta kill somebody else. Okay. Whose minion are you? Oh my god. That's a lot of dudes. Still gotta find his owner.
Charge arrow! Barely broke a sweat.
Yeah, kill somebody big there. With it. We get it? No, we got this big guy. Okay, there's the electrocution. Big damage, big damage. Freeze him. Whew. There's the bossy boss.
Slow me down.
I'm so full. Alright. We gotta go clear out. Come back. That was a lot of dudes.
How
Past
can I
tense.
advise you?
It is good to see you. Please. Take. Oh, I like this one.
It's pretty easy when they're all things that are not they're not in my class that I'm using. Alright, got more crap. Probably almost at the point where we stop grabbing white stuff. That's part of what you gotta do.
Got no pack space for that.
Who's this?
Cultivate.
I haven't seen the chest from the Abyss yet. Abyss. The instance is full. What? I've never seen that
Rather not
before.
break my back.
I think this is where the chest comes from. Did we not get the chest this time? We killed everybody. I thought. Oh, it keeps going this way. Huh. Is there a time thing I didn't meet?
Stay light, stay alive.
Yeah, we didn't get the goodies from the end of that. Not sure why not.
How can I?
These are just some odds and ends of another for my collection. Thank you.
Sustained grader. I haven't even done anything to this. We'll do that.
Another for my collection.
Yeah, we should probably just sell that other one.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye.
Yeah, no goodies on this one, huh? I wonder what's up with that. Oh, there it is. There was somebody I hadn't killed. Ooh. Bunch of good stuff. Dang. That event is handing it out. Nice. So this is the one that Raleigh was using. Empowers attacks repeat +2 times and a further +1 time per frenzy charge consumed. Where are these frenzy charges coming from? Repeats deal 50% less damage. 560% of repeated skills attack time is added to the skill's cooldown.
Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times. If you have frenzy charges, this skill will consume them for additional repeats. Barrage empowers your next...
Okay. Do we want to get a whole new skill? Or do we want to level up some of our mainstays? Let's level up our mainstays for now. We're going to get more level 5 gems. We'll come back to that. What's up, Daryl? Hello.
Light.
Yeah, because leveling them up gives them more damage. And then, yeah, we'll come back to that. We will try them all.
I shall overcome.
There is a gallows over here where we can... Not feeling well? I'm sorry to hear it. I hope you feel better soon. The gallows where we get a guaranteed drop.
Grow!
I'm all leaning back from him. Yep, here. Guaranteed support gem one time.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
Support gem. Haven't put any on poison burst. The electrocuting arrow. What's it got? Multi-shot, huh? It's not a bad one for it. And increased attack speed. Let's try that on that one. And that's just of the recommended ones, because it looks like those you got to build up a certain amount of arrows for them to get electrocuted. Where's your electrocution? I guess that was it. Oh, that was a stun, actually. Yeah, another level. Okay, let's... Oh, hi. I don't want to get killed by you while we're leveling. Step over here for a second. And we were going this way, right? So we're going to get... This time we're going to get strength. Strength also gives you more health. Even though we're not a strength-based character, we got to keep those attributes up a little bit.
Nice try!
Got getting all kinds of guys here. Quit it.
Prepare yourself.
Even this gold on the ground. This game can be pretty meditative, really. Just working through these levels and killing all the things. Alright, we found the manor. Got the checkpoint. How close are we to having done this whole thing? We got a fair amount undone, so why don't we just we'll grab this waypoint and then we'll go back and finish this level.
It's a cowardly wolf that hides in his den.
Alright, so now we can come back here directly. And then let's go finish this level. Little delayed death there. I like the sound of the lightning arrow too. It's very pleasing. A little ASMR. One of the reasons I'd have a hard time ever playing the crossbow character is I don't really like the sound of the crossbow. You know, because whatever weapon you have, you're going to be using over and over and over again.
In my sights.
Ton of those guys inside there. Yeah, it's just a harder, kind of more abrasive sound. Alright, we got that done. Now we just have... Oops. Actually, now all we have to do is just go up here. We didn't actually have that much left. Okay. Just a little bit right here. Actually, then we'll go up. Okay. Alright. Now we can sprint. And stop sprinting where there might be new monsters.
Nice try!
That's what you get. Alright. And that's it. Alright, let's go back to the manor. Start doing that. Although we haven't been to Fraythorn yet. We should actually do Fraythorn first. Do all the content before we get to the end of the act. And that actually gives us some spirit stuff too, which we should probably get before we do that. I don't know what spirit stuff we want.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but oh, I like this one.
I mean, so these level 1 things are giving me like 20, 30 gold. It's not that bad. And then you, I should disenchant.
Be careful.
Alright. Exalts are the big currency before you get to divines. I've never seen a divine. I got a character level 77, never saw a divine. I guess they're an endgame thing. Alright, let's go to Freythorn. I'm actually going to do a quick bio break, and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's go do this bit. Almost forgot it. King of the Mists. That's right. Yeah, so all these little X's in here are like one-time rewards from bosses that you can get. And it looks like I got every X except for this one. So let's go do it. Now these guys can be really hard. I think we'll be alright.
Storming arrow.
The hardest thing was that they just kind of swarm you. They run up on you. Yeah, if I stopped picking up white stuff, there'd be definitely less trips back to the store. It's so hard. So hard for me. I am a greedy loot goblin. And occasionally there are white things that are really good base items to build off of. Oh, we got
Too weak, too slow.
a rare guy. And we got something. Oh, it was this. For a moment, I thought we got some yellow gloves.
You have no chance.
did not. And another gold guy. He did.
Got no pack space for that.
Definitely don't feel underpowered this time. Where you're like just running from these guys forever. And they're bullet sponging you.
What have you learned?
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Yeah, like that's just 3 gold.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Sometimes they're 10 times that though. Ooh, we're gonna have to take a look at that. Oh, firm bracers.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Have to break that down. So that's a new level of evasion. Evasion gloves.
Oh, I like this one.
Okay, so I need you to disenchant that, please. And then what's up with this? Ooh, lots more damage, way less lightning damage. Okay, so 56 versus 42, so not as good. A lot more physical though. Yeah. I mean, it'll take 2 more things, but it's got almost the max physical damage. Mana per enemy killed. $30. Oh wait, this is not 54. It's, or excuse me, 56. It's 46. And this is 42. What do I lose? The critical hit chance. The more lightning. Just a great base of physical damage. To make that work, we would have to put more stuff on it. Is it worth it? Put these exalts. We only have 2. Decisions. Alright, I think we'll just keep using this one for now, but we'll save this one. And then this one. Let's see what happens if we make it a magic item. Lightning resistance. Maximum life. Not a lot of lightning resistance though. 26 evasion versus 10 evasion. A lot more evasion. Doesn't have a socket. We could add a socket. Well, we need our sockets. Alright, not yet. Not yet. We're getting there though. Okay. Keep going. Oh, okay. And remind me before I level. I gotta check the vendors again. I don't think I've checked them since I have leveled. So we gotta do...
No mercy! Stupid cultists. This ritual is an affront to nature.
We gotta do like 3 of these. One of them... Yeah, this one's where the boss is gonna be. But he won't open up until we do the other 2 or 3. Yeah. But we know where it is now. So we just have to not let this level reset. Whoa. I didn't know I could do that. I did not know I could jump off things. Apparently, if you're close enough, accuracy doesn't apply anymore. They come in here, bust down all their nice art and stuff. So rude. So rude.
Freeze!
Yeah, Finn said these guys had helped him. I don't know why they don't help me. They just attacked me on sight. Alright, here's our original waypoint. And we gotta find these other rituals. Cleanse them. Give them a good scrub. Oh, the baskets. Okay, here's one.
No mercy.
Alright, we good? Kind of full. Alright, here we go.
Traveler.
That voice. Why do I feel like I've heard it before?
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists. Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put...
Okay. Alright, no goodies yet. We got to do that, I think 2 more times. Should probably go and find in that filter. We can turn the volume of that sound down.
Storm point! Got no pack space for that.
All right.
Quickly.
A shift in my training can't
Wrong
hurt.
thing.
Greetings.
Okay.
Finn makes fun of my collection. Another for my collection. Thank you.
More of those firm bracers. We're just gonna have to wait till we actually get one
beautiful.
that's good
I accept.
on its own without us having to roll for it, because we don't have that much currency. Oh, was that a support gem? You have 2. Yeah, I never want to leave a support gem unused, although you do have to be careful, because if you... It definitely... you need more mana if you upgrade these. The cost is just more mana. More duration, more attack speed. Right now we got multi-shot in here. I don't know if this is the thing. Electrocute. Electrocute? No. Lightning or shock? Oh, we gotta take off that. There we go. So, shock. That's not what we want. 100% more chance to shock. But really, what we're trying to get to this is with, electrocute. Oh, I see how it is. It's not the rods themselves. You shoot them with one and then you hit them with lightning. Yeah. Okay. Does it even make sense then to have 3 of them in there? I need level 2 gems for that. Okay, and that already happens there. What was the one that recommended? Multi-shot. More duration. Rapid attacks. That decreased my speed. Although we only need to put them in once. What exactly are we prolonging? How long the rod stays in them? It stays in till they get electrocuted anyway. Alright. Let's go back to that shock one, I think. %100% more chance to shock. Or innervate. Let's do that one. We'll see if that's good. And snipe needs some next. Oh, I had 2, didn't I? Not that I'm using that much. Brutality. More physical, but no elemental. 30% more damage with a cooldown of 10 seconds. Smaller perfect timing window with 35% more damage. I'm not sure I'm hitting the perfect timing window. I'd almost rather do this one where we just do more damage, but I can only do it every 10 seconds. Let's do that. Because that's just one I'll do on occasion, right? Alright, let's see how that goes. And next act, I'll stop picking up white stuff. Although, I do need to pick up white stuff, that's stuff I might use, because there are occasions when you get like a perfect base, and you want to build it up with the currency. Alright, where are we going? We're down there. That's our big final arena. We want to go up and to the right. That's the one we did already.
I shall overcome.
There's a chest up there.
Nice try!
Superior greater
Rather not,
mana
I'd say
flask. I'm full again. Dang it.
Greetings.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
These are like the same, aren't they? This one's slightly better. So
It's
that.
beautiful. I accept.
Alright, back to Faithhorn. They die again. Oh, I forgot to check the vendors. But hey, we'll probably have to go back one more time. Before we level up again. It's all the same if we do it before we level. Like I said, the vendor's inventory refreshes each time. Oh, I think we got one up here.
Cut you down!
good now? Looks like the other one might be right there.
Storm point!
Back to back. Okay. Alright, we did it. Alright, now we can go get the main one. There is this a little bit here. Let's go see what's over here, just to be completionist. And then we will go do the boss. There's probably no abyss on a tree structure, right? Stuck there for a minute. Ooh, this gold basket. Padded leggings. Armor. Hoo-hoo. Bush armor was good. Take that.
Got no pack space for that.
Alright. And this is where I gotta check their inventories. Even though we still got more than halfway to go before we level.
How can I advise?
Well, a lot of the good stuff you get in this game is from buying from vendors.
I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Yeah, so she doesn't have a charm or a ring. I haven't seen her have many rings, really.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Armor and energy shield. Alright, let's have her break that down.
Oh, I like this one.
It's a toss-up between that and the slot. We'll get the regal shard. Alright, so we looked at her.
What have we got?
Renly.
Take a look.
Oh yeah, so these are these Pathfinder coats. It's gonna be probably our next coat, but this one's kind of lousy. I mean, it's just fire resistance though. And we'd have to spend a lot of currency to get it where the other one is. You can see by the little outlines if these are blue or yellow. No. These are all hybrids. You're back? I was watching while doing housework, so liking productively. Nice. Nice. I hope you got some nice housework done. It's always satisfying. Okay. I don't see any big upgrades for us with him either. So we did our due diligence and checked. And we're not going to gamble with Finn until the very end. Right now we're up to 10,000 bucks. Lurking. Lurker. Crossbows are so big too. I'll leave it for now. Okay, time for the big boss. This guy, it's pretty tough too. He's got a lot of ground effects you have to avoid. Quite a bit. Alright, yeah, straight up here. You hate housework? I don't hate it. It's just, it's hard to keep up with it. It's that not enough time in the day thing. But I can zen out with it.
Thunderous shot. Prepare yourself. Out of mana.
Alright, here's the boss.
Marked for death. Your seed.
Hey, get that off of me. Crap. Taking them down pretty quick though.
Wildwood's power is mine.
Yeah, now second phase.
Your seed and dominion is mine.
This part sucks. Ouch.
Oblivion awaits.
Bad stuff on the ground. Crap. Run away. Okay, we're good.
Nice try.
Got him. Got him.
Return to the void.
Yeah, Ranger's pretty good.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Thank you, hero.
Okay, that's what we want. We want our Sapphire Charm, Cold Resistance. For the count. Nice. And then we want this Spirit. And we get our first Spirit Gem. So we got 30 Spirit. We'll do that in a second. And then, what are our rewards? We got 817 Tribute. And there's nothing we want. I don't think this remains either, like you can build it up for later. Yeah. These all suck. I guess let's do an experiment and let's see if we leave this when we come across these again, if this builds up. Because these we would just sell, basically. We could get like 2 of these things. None of them are anything we'd use. I mean, we should probably just buy them and sell them. But I wonder if this builds up. I don't know that it does. I wonder if there's a way to like tribute. Let's look this up so we can learn what we're doing. PoE2 favors tribute ritual rewards. See if we can learn something. If you can't afford a valuable favor, you can defer it to receive it in a future ritual. You can spend tribute to re-roll all the favors on offer. Wait to spend tribute. Save your tribute to the end of your map to accumulate more and have a chance to reveal. Oh, this is for endgame maps. Your tribute does not carry over to the next ritual map, according to the max rule. They're still talking about mapping at the end game. So anyway, I guess we should just get these. I don't see a way to re-roll, but again, I guess that's an end game thing. So let's just spend as close as we can to 817, I guess. 376. Who's going to be the most expensive thing here? I have no idea. Favors do not build up between different ritual map instances. It's map specific. Yeah. Although, when they talk about maps, they are talking about the end game maps, but yeah. Alright, let's get this expensive one, I guess. Boom. Then I have 349 remaining. I can get that for 328. Or this for 348. Alright. Now we can't get anything else. That's some lousy loot. But we have this. Oh, and we got an Artificer's Orb too. That's nice. So basically now we can get one of these 3 spirit things that cost 30 spirit and then just have it up, right? So Wind Dancer actively periodically grants stages of a buff that gives you more evasion per stage. Being hit by an enemy while you have this buff consumes all stages to damage and knock back enemies around you. 10% more evasion rating per stage. Upon being hit by an enemy, consume all stages to trigger Gale Force. So that's pretty good. It's like 1 get out of damage free, I guess. And until you get hit, you have more evasion. The more evasion you have, the less likely you are to get hit. So, stores a portion of the poison damage you deal. Using the skill unleashes the stored poison to damage and poison enemies around you. Stores 4% of expected poison damage. So is this like when I get hit, or when does this trigger? And then Herald of Thunder. While active, killing shocked enemies with a non-herald attack will cause subsequent attack hits to release lightning bolts, which deals attack damage to all the surrounding enemies. Ooh. That's kind of fun. I'm shocking all the time. Can I get a little movie for this? While active, killing shocked enemies with a non-herald attack hit. So not from another herald. So that for me that would be anything. Subsequent attack hits to release lightning bolts, which deals attack damage to all surrounding enemies. So that's good for like multiple enemies, I guess. Herald of Thunder. Attack, persistent, AoE, lightning, herald, payoff. Staged. I mean, this is pretty good, but I don't know, maybe boring. I probably need that since I'm running evasion. Because right now if I get hit, I'm kind of screwed. 10%, so 30%. So if I have 50% evasion, say, that gives me 55 up to like 65. How much do I have right now? I have 48. So that gets me up to 65. I don't know, the Thunder one, Herald of Thunder, this sounds like more fun. The other one seems smarter. Let's go fun. Can't be evaded. Next 2 attack hits. So if I kill one shocked enemy, next 2 attack hits get struck by lightning. I mean, that's not a lot either. I don't know. What do you guys think? You got any advice, preferences? I'll eventually get more spirit crystal or spirit gems, but they're not dropped regularly, I think. They're like specific bosses and stuff that drop them.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
So that our rewards got us $70.
Oh, I like this one.
You know, I don't want your advice. Your builds are not the best. Well, look at that. Oh yeah, and then we're gonna equip that charm for the count. We got another lesser iron rune, another artificer's orb. Alright, and not much evasion on these. Although it will give us global increased evasion. More mana, fire resistance, and lightning resistance, and life regen. It doesn't have... Aw, you guys. That 6% cold resistance is going to be useful for the boss, but it's 29 resistances versus 16. And a lot more life regen. Haven't seen movement yet on any of these guys. I'll tell you what, with these guys... Boop, boop, boop. Let's put these in here for now. We're going to equip all these at the end. These guys I just put in accessories. Oh, they're going somewhere specifically. Where do they go? Essence. Where is it putting them? I thought I lost some others. Oh, it goes at flasks? Okay. That's weird. But I'll take it. Anyway, for this guy, since they have 5 things, let's try adding one more thing. Movement speed! Alright, we're wearing these. We lose a little bit of cold. 10%. It's better than nothing. I got a little bit from my passive tree too. And then we still got to figure this out. Let's go. Let's choose life for now because we're doing plenty of damage. I think. Poison's great too. But we're poisoning all the time. Yeah. Yeah, let's go that. Because we're weak. We're weak with evasion. So we need help. Alright, that uses all our spirit. Now I have this effect around me. You can actually buy a cosmetic that removes the effect. But yeah, now we'll be building evasion. And so we'll add 30% onto that. 54 times 1.3. It'll go up to 70. Which is a lot better than 54. Until we get hit. And then it blows them back. Alright, so yeah. Hopefully that'll keep us alive, because evasion is really all we got. We got no armor. We only got 20 energy shield, and we don't have a ton of life. We could use more, but I'm cursing myself by saying this, but we haven't died. I haven't died yet on this character. I could have been playing hardcore this whole time. Not that that matters. Let's go do the manor, and just before we get to the boss, we'll do a gear check and add all our slots and things.
Nowhere to run.
And I look all wispy, windy. I am a gale force. Alright, let's go south first in this place. Oh, we got our Abyss already.
Grow.
I keep going Abyss, but it's Abyss. Picking up my junk. Don't walk in the bloody piles. They're bad for you. I was curious before if you could actually walk over those, but you can't. I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Keep your piles to yourself. I can walk around them with them. That's how this goes. Hey, you're not part of this event. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Hey, neither are you. This is not your fight. Oh, we got the chest already. We did good. Nice. Alright. Ooh, Orb of Alchemy. What do you do? Upgrades a normal item to a rare item with 4 modifiers. That is stupid powerful. Okay. So if we find what's like a really good base item, we can upgrade it with that. Fantastic. I'll take it. Yeah, this event is pretty good. We've been doing well. This is a strange stare. It goes down to nothing. There's also a mini boss on one of these floors that gives you increased health, which we are going to take. When I was doing my witch, I didn't take it because I did the demon form, and in the demon form, I forget the exact mechanic, but you wanted as little health as possible. And so people were using all these uniques and everything to reduce their health. I wish I remembered exactly how that worked, but I do remember that specifically. So I didn't take it, but this time, health is our last line of defense. Pretty straightforward.
In my sights.
We're avoiding hits and we're avoiding hits. And then when we do get hit, we need to be able to tank it with our health.
Rather not break my back.
We're full again. We're getting towards a new level. Yeah, it really would be nice if they gave us more inventory space. They want us to choose. I don't want to choose.
Please, take your time.
I don't want to.
I like this one.
Oop. That was something special. Yeah. That one we got to break down. So like these are pretty good. We could, I guess at this point we do a felt cap or
it's beautiful.
Like that I forget what it's called. That fancy jacket we had. We get it in the base form. One of these. And then we could take it all the way up to rare with 4 with this. Still would be like total RNG what you get. Okay. Back to the manor. That is the first time we see the count. So let's make sure we did everything back here first. Oh yeah, we got Dark Face.
I shall put you down. 2 Too weak, too slow.
Yeah, you are. All right, I think we did all. Yeah. Okay, now we can go. Yeah, to the next bit. Past the count. Break all the things. Pretend we're Link. You're a bad man. I'm gonna break all your stuff, Count. There.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
The hawk circles its prey.
So that's the beast. That's the seed of corruption that's making everything all messed up. He wants to use it to his own ends. But I'm not sure what the digging is about. If I remember right, turns out that his lineage might not be pure as a count or something like that. And he was trying to dig for proof that he is a true count. Because I think it matters.
Too slow.
With the interaction with the beast, maybe? Oh, here's that little boss. Okay. Let's make sure we're clear over here. Ooh. A level 5 gem. I'll take it. Yep, let's do this guy. Chapel of the Fallen. Psalm of Madness.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised
stay away from that.
to strike. Nowhere is safe.
He's electrocuted. Bring him down, bring him down. Work. Got him.
Is there nothing safe from corruption?
Candlemass's essence grants 20 to maximum life. So our life's 277, now it'll be 297. I'll take it. I'll take it. And we got a skill gem. Alright, let's check out Barrage. Although, man, we need to bring all these other ones up. We just actually did a thing for Snipe. Let's level it up. Which I actually forgot to use in that one.
I'm not ready.
So yeah, I gotta wait 10 seconds between it. But it's just like a big damage one we can throw every once in a while. Who knows, that 20 points might be the difference between succeeding and failing.
Face me. Take this. Got no pack space for that.
Oop. Rude. Calm down.
Quickly.
I've collected these over time. What do you think? It's beautiful.
I think I'm gonna sell them.
I accept.
Those we need to break down. Thank you. Hey, that got us to a new Regal Orb. Really nice. Guys are chunking up the hallway. I need to clean up in aisle 4, please.
Cultivate.
There's our level. And we were heading this way. More damage. Yeah, the tree is so vast, it's hard to study it. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. Yeah, I'm usually not the one for finding clever synergies. I'm just like, more damage. Give me more damage. After I've had a chance to look through it a bit more, I will definitely, you know, I will definitely take advice on build synergies and stuff like that if I haven't found them myself. But it means a lot more to me anyway if I've looked at it first. Because then I know what they're talking about. And so far we're doing alright. I mean, we're only in Act 1. We're chilling. Definitely being more of the dominator than the dominatee.
Fury.
These guys just keep making a mess, man. Can't get over it. Oh! Yeah, the little Wilhelm scream.
I shall put you down.
Door.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down.
I think this is what I was talking about.
That fair-haired villager. An eternal descendant. She knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end
I wish I
them then
could
and
walk
there.
around while I listen to this.
She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear?
Is my blood truly
Is my
impure?
blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogham. A way forward for the clans and the
She's gonna
clanless
forsake
alike.
you, dude.
And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
Sorry, man. You don't have much of a future. And you are impure, by the way, for what that's worth or not worth. You can't go over the wall. Calm down.
Storming arrow.
Imagine waiting all that time for one guy to come along that you can kill, and then you're just dead. So sad. I feel bad for these guys. Not really. We'll pretend we do. Alright, cleared off this part of the map. Then we walk back over. And we go down one more level before we can face him.
Rather not break my back.
Again. This is how you get rich, though. Not really. It helps.
What have you?
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I will treasure it.
Quilted vest of the newt. Not that good. Not that good.
I will treasure it.
It was one of those. One of them had two dots on it, but
It's beautiful.
I guess it's just this had one dot. Alright, heading back. Oh, that's the thing we left on the ground. That was it. Oh, an amulet. We haven't seen one of those for a minute. Jade ones are they dexterity? No. Yeah, they're dexterity. Which is the thing we don't really need. Dexterity, gives us accuracy. It does not give us evasion. But we need it to wear evasion gear.
I shall put you down.
Alright, that goes down to the last level. Scary. We still got some uncovered stuff over here.
Too slow.
All right, that's it. That's our inventory. All this big stuff, man. Checkpoint Charlie.
Face me.
Things get more and more hellish as you descend. It's a nice bedroom. Should we take a nap for a buff?
Thunderous shot.
This place is getting messed up. Undermining your own foundations. I guess let's go around this edge. Making a mess again. Uh-oh, this one is a rare monster.
An easy trophy.
It's even more rare now. Door. Torture log. Even after 6 hours on the rack, the provost refuses to give me the names of the men who escaped from their own failed coup attempt. Does he not realize the machinations of shape changers are at work here? I do not doubt Connell's loyalty, only his intellect. The shape changers are obvious in their tactics. They are untrained in the art of deception. They fidget, they sweat, they are constantly afraid of being singled out or questioned. That is how I identify them. They are less than human. A human being is winsome, even beautiful, but these creatures belie that recognition of kin. The closer I look, the more I see that there are no more than bones carrying bags of flesh under an oozing membrane of skin. Peel away that covering and the disgusting truth is revealed. They must be thrown into the pit and out of sight. Let the seed consume those flayed abominations. You think he's just tripping? Are there actual shape changers? Or is he just paranoid? Losing his mind, is that part of his decline? Alright, so this is where we can go down and fight him. Right over there. So let's finish this level and we'll go do just that.
Fury!
And hopefully
Got no pack space for that.
move on to Act 2 without too much fuss. And again, Act 4 is where things get new.
How can I be of aid?
Finn makes fun of my collection. I will treasure it.
Okay. Yeah, and then right before we're gonna come back here and put some slots on our gear and stuff. I was just waiting because, you know, gear gets changed pretty often. And I want to put a slot on something and then change immediately after to something better.
nowhere to run.
You wish for a larger pack? I've wished for a larger pack the whole time. I've never been against that. I think rightfully think that they're very unlikely to do it. This is one of their core premises. Alright, that's the whole thing. Right? Yep. Okay, gotta go face the count. Let's go get ready.
Greetings.
I've collected these over time. Oh, I like this one. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Okay. Yeah, amulets. Okay, so our cold resistance right now is at 30%. We want to get that much higher, right? First,
Never had any love
let's
for old country.
try for a ring with this
Take
guy.
a punt. You know you want to.
Alright. We have 12,000. These cost 3,000. We want a sapphire.
Pretty.
That's pretty good. Not what we want. Oh my god, really? Alright, one more time.
Hey, not bad.
Oh. Alright, we're doing it. God dang it. We'll need these in the next one. But no sapphire. Alright. See, that's the thing with gambling. That was all my money from the whole... everything until now. Alright. So this is... 2 life regen, but no lightning resistance. That's more damage to attacks. Alright, I think we'll keep those for now. We're not even going to use any of them. Yeah, we want to keep that life regen and the life per enemy killed, and this gives us a little bit more physical damage. This is increased mana regen, so that will be good later on. That's a lot of fire resistance on that one. Should be good in Act 2. Alright, so in our stash then, we've got 2 glacial runes. So, what was our level 10? I think which of the gear we're most likely to keep for a while. Not these. Even though they have a slot. They're good fire resistance. We're a level 9 thing. We're level 17. Oh my god. We're going to add stuff to this and immediately move on. I mean, I could probably do it with 30%. But let's at least put it on the level 10 things. I think the shoes are the most recent thing we got. And they're the movement speed, so we'll be keeping those for a minute. So anyway, we're going to put that on them. And we're going to put a glacial rune on that, which gives us 10% more cold resist. And probably the hat, which already has cold resist. A good amount of life regen. On the hat, we're going to put a socket. And we're going to put another glacial rune. So that should have got us up to 50% cold resist. And I think that's about the best we're going to do. 75 is the max, so we're at 2/3 of maximum. If we had got a ring...
It is good to see you. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
A cold resist ring would do
eye.
better, but they're being very stingy with those. Well, one ring could have got us there. But not bad. And we got this too. The Sapphire Charm. Which will help for one of them. And then we got this lesser iron rune that will give more physical damage, right? So we're going to put 2 on here. And really increase our physical damage from that. Yeah, so 28% increased physical damage. And then we're probably good. Since we put all that onto that weapon, let's give it some quality. Yeah, we may be not holding on to this for very long, but what the heck? This will get us through this fight, and there'll be more stuff to come. We can add one new modifier to something. That can take one. That one's full. Let's invest in the thing we just invested in. Maybe we'll get some more cold resist. Although it has cold resist, are we able... Does that mean we're unlikely to get more? I'm not sure how that works. We could put it on the amulet. Sometimes those have resistances too. Unless we put it here. I feel like we're going to be changing that first. We had that slot there, but we never used it. Alright, let's put it on the amulet. Oh no, wait, we got to regal it first. Melee skills, boo. Alright, we won't put it on that then. Did we have some other gloves? We're thinking about... damage to attacks. Increased evasion, more maximum life. Life per enemy killed. Let's go with these. This cold damage on attacks won't help much with the count. And... although, yeah, should we waste a regal on them? Sure. What the heck? Fire damage to attacks, which he might be weak to. Alright, let's just go for it. Let's see how we do. We've buffed ourselves up as much as I'm willing to right now. Yeah, let's see how we do. We've been doing good so far. But this may be our first death. Let's find out. F5.
this! Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Many have tried.
First one's I. Run, little rabbit!
Remember, we have multiple phases.
First dawn's frost! First one's ire!
He's a wolfie.
Agnar, to me, you will falter!
We got stuck.
You'll pay with your life! First one's I. Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you, man! After all I've given you!
Alright, final phase.
Freezing gale. Requiem on high. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And hound now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Okay.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
I need more mana.
Got you.
Requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale. Solstice of pain.
Yeah, he's electrocuted. Take him down.
As night falls,
No mana.
winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Bale's misery. The pack won't forget.
Okay.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Ooh, we got him. First try. Oh my god. No, this is my first time trying him. I haven't fought him yet. We just got to him. But I know I need cold resistance, so that's why I was preparing for it. Ooh.
Used it against me.
Where has she taken
That
the
was a
beast?
victory.
I found messages.
There's been times I fought
From the
him like
desert.
15 times, 20 times.
From the Vastiri.
Yes. Find her. Kill her.
So yeah, we still have not died.
But first,
Please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
My goodness. GG. Thank you. Woohoo. All the monkeys. I think their volume's a little low, but still the celebration continues. And there was no Wilhelm scream. None of this. And we can move on to Act 2. Really nice. Okay, these folks all want me to talk to them.
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow, but there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake, so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately.
Okay. Not quite ready for that.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Ogum. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes.
All right.
Take a look.
That we need to break down. Oh, 122 evasion. What? Too bad it's it's so low. But we'll see if we can do that up. And that was the one thing I did not do.
I'll find some use for that.
Compact Grand. 50. Oh yeah. That's much better. Alright, we'll save this in case I get more characters. So on equipment, this gives +6 to intelligence. So these is if you don't want to spend the passive points. And Una wants us to talk to her?
You've done well, stranger. No, you are no stranger now. You have become part of our song's story, and I shall sing it proudly. The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Can you disenchant this? Thank you.
Be careful.
Alright, so we'll put that there. These away. And then... yeah, let's see what we can do with this. Dancer's Shrouded Vest. Well, we'll start seeing those probably. Let's give it one of those. A little bit of fire resist. I don't think we can do that again. I don't know if I want to spend this on it. I mean, it could only be up to 10 fire resist. And it's 8, so it's not terrible. And the evasion rating actually goes up to 39. Okay. I'll put it in here so I'll think about it. But no, that was not the thing. Okay. Well, let's keep going. We're not done.
What have you learned?
Let's go.
The trail of corruption leads east. So east
now we go to the
go.
desert.
It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
No!
Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri.
Yes, sir.
We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Okay. I like this area.
Well, my lady, we have arrived.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marraketh caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will
Act
assist
2.
us.
Now I have a 10% resistance penalty.
Move swiftly.
Yeah, so here we're going to need more fire resist, which is down to 14. So we're going to use one of those rings we got, so they won't be for waste. But yeah, gambling.
The weary traveler grows close
Gambling's
to the
not
end
worth
of the
it.
path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits. Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates.
Blah, blah, blah.
Cloth, gems, metalware.
Here's our well. We got
Sand.
Zarka.
As far as the eye can see.
Here's our stash.
Who would choose to live in such a place?
So 29% increased resistance. And let's give it another modifier. 3% increased fire damage. So nothing amazing, but this gives us up to 7 damage. That's only 1. It's got life regen, but let's trade the resistance for that. Okay. And yeah, let's put that back in rings. So we have a little fire resist now, right? We're gonna need more. We're up to 33. So that helps. You should, the sage advice is you should run with at least 30% of a resistance. I'm pretty sucky when it comes to lightning now, but we'll have to work on that. Let's talk to Zarka.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Alright, let's go defeat the Hyenic raiders. And this culminates in a boss.
Meet your end. Storming arrow!
Who I also got stuck on at one point. Let's see how we do this time. Lots of ants and little things here. All new creatures. Apparently in the new act there's a whole bunch of new creatures and stuff too. That was scary. Quit it. These guys are annoying. I know what you guys do. I like the centaur kind of guys. Rolling corpses. And we got our abyss. Alright, I'm gonna start leaving white stuff behind. Unless it's white stuff that I can use, and maybe use the alchemy orb on. Scary stuff is happening. That's the sound when more monsters come out, and then that was the sound when the chest comes out. Let me get my loot. Nice currency. Another Artificer's Orb and Exalted Orb. Alright, we're going to be breaking that down.
Fury!
Almost left gold on the ground.
Easy prey.
Threw up on me. He made a mess. Why do the big guys all have stomach problems? Oh, another level? Oh, he's a boss.
Too weak, too slow.
Shredded vests. Oh yeah, those are what we want. Shredded vests. Yeah, this area is huge. Made it to a checkpoint. Raided camp. Used to be the gold chest didn't necessarily give gold items. And that was a change, which I think was great. Too stingy is no fun. Superior, I gotta remember that.
I shall overcome.
Pain Tooth is dead. Check out stocky mitts. Armor, get out of my inventory. superior is why we picked that up. What are critters doing with gold?
Charged arrow.
Gosh. So fireballs it. Lufer. Gosh. Leave me alone. Out of here with that stuff.
An easy trophy.
Whew.
That would only slow me down.
Yeah, he was a rare monster. They want to buy things. Little hyena treats. Where's the hooded one? You need to be here to do that for me. Alright, and we got Zarka, who is our new undiluted medium. 90. Get out of here with that. 10% movement resist. But no, this has that and the fire. That has better fire. Alright. Oh, but you are nice. Bunch of energy shield. Accuracy, mana, fire resist, cold resist. That's kind of good, actually, if we want a little energy shield. We won't use it yet, but we'll hold on to it. So, I don't know, hold on. Okay, we don't want this for sure. When you would really want to use that alchemy orb on something. Right. I don't know how rare they really are. But this will turn this into a rare item with 4 modifiers. So right now we have a level 6 thing and we are level 18. Not that levels really matter. But yeah. Why don't we go for it? Why not? Living large. So it's 128 evasion, 9% cold resistance. So it's actually turned out pretty bad. Stun threshold is not bad. The evasion actually is pretty good too. It's just the the life regen only went up to 2. Okay. Alright, it's actually not bad for what it is. Although I think there's different tiers of thresholds of things, but it's not doing bad in those categories. And I'll give it another. Why the heck? We just invested in it. We got more evasion on it. So yeah, we're going to go from 88 evasion to 153. Which is pretty good. This actually matches everything except the the max life, and this beats it in most every way. So that's pretty good. That gave us some better armor. Eventually we'll clear this out. But if I roll another ranger, they could pull from this as they're leveling up. I want to put a rune or two on it, but I don't have really any good runes to put in there except intelligence. If we get limited by intelligence, that would be good. And then this, compared to the one we're wearing, we'd lose that cold resistance we put in it already. We'd lose 69 evasion and gain 71 energy shield, basically. We'd get a bunch of accuracy, some more mana, some fire resistance, some cold resistance. Well, 5% more cold resistance. We lose some intelligence. I don't know, trading energy shield for evasion. Right now our evasion is 56% with the new thing on. That doesn't go up a whole lot, it seems like. 56. So that was the one we were wearing. And now it's 50. So 6%. And then if we did this, it goes down to 42%. Yeah. And why does the shield only say 20? Should be at least 71. Oh, I can't use it because I'm not smart enough. Got it. Okay. Alright, well that settles that. Yeah, we'd have to invest a bunch in intelligence. 25. We have 30. Oh, but that's only when we're wearing that, right? So then actually we have 19. Oh, we could do that, but not yet. Alright. Anyway. That was not the huge upgrade I wanted it to be, but it's not terrible. Keep that. And go get our money back up. I was fine use of money if got us through the count in one time, right? So much. Let's finish it off down here. Before the boss guy was sort of like a recurve bow. That's a new kind of bow.
Fury!
Now that I just invested a ton in this bow, but that's how it goes. Again, fire quiver. If it got us to this in one try, it was worth it. Gotta grab the power when you need it.
Nowhere to run.
And boss boots. Yeah, it's all new gear down here. Ooh. All right, let's level something else up. Let's do lightning rod. Then when they're all leveled up again, we'll try barrage. Sorry, buddy. Where's this going? Oh, okay, we found our bossy boss.
Take this!
So those were her followers.
The leader, up there.
Wrathbreaker. Ouchie. Almost died there. Where'd you go, buddy? Where'd you go? There you are. Yeah. Ooh, got him. Not done yet, though.
Odd mutations. Good riddance.
Thank you, Helix. That was a hard one. Especially because not only is he tough, but they throw all that stuff, all these critters at you all at once. My goodness. But we got it. We got it. Yeah, so these are the kind of bosses we'll be going for next. Alright, well we didn't do this whole area. There's some more left to it, but that's all we needed to move along. So let's take that for a win. This is probably not the best area to like repeat over and over again.
Greetings.
You defeated the raiders? Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara. You may travel with us.
So now we can get on the caravan.
Service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
Ooh, another skill gem. Nice. I'll take it. Let's do either escape shot or vine arrow. Let's do vine arrow. Nice. And yeah, let's see what we got. So recurve bows are new. All right, we'll be seeing those. And we'll be seeing these. We could try a couple blue ones on that. See what happens. That we'll have her break down. Oh, and I guess we gotta get on the caravan to have our whatchamacallit, a crafting bench. Let's just do this here real quick before we get on. So yeah, we got another Regal Orb from that, another Artificer Orb, another Orb of Augmentation, and some Scrolls of Wisdom. That we need to break down. And these, let's see what they get. Max Life, that's a good start. And Life Regen. Not movement speed. We would need to regal it to see what happens next. Could have gone up to 3. It's a lot of max life. Sure. Rarity is good. But I'm not willing to spend that yet until we get more. So they're going to hang out in here. 50 evasion. 16 evasion. Oh my god. We lose a lot of resistance though if we do that. So we can't do it yet. But yeah, that's a good start on those boots. Onto the caravan. This caravan is a trip. It's pulled by slaves.
I like to keep moving.
Which is really mixed ethics, but we'll talk to him in a second. Apparently they're prisoners of war that would have been killed otherwise. Second one. Okay, we can't go to the front yet. I have to talk to her. Let's talk to our dude Sin first. We know who he is.
The beast is on the move.
The beast is on the move.
As it goes, waiting ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness.
I like the caravan a lot. We could ask more stuff.
Go.
Let's talk to our girl here.
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura. I
want
care
her
not where
outfit.
you came from, nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Chingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us.
Alright, we have to consult with her. Let's do our little bench thing first real quick so I don't forget. Thank you. Stash. And we got Shambrin too, who she's kind of like Una, and she's more the general seller. She's Renly.
So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt. We Maraket are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest.
Okay. Cool. So we have to investigate areas in the desert map. Let's talk to the vendors real quick first.
Who goes there? By the sound of your voice.
She's blind, by the way.
Maraketh. It is always intriguing to meet foreign warriors and learn their ways of war. I only hope I have weapons and armor that might be useful to you. I am Shambrin. No need to rush.
So yeah, recurve bows. Nothing close to what we got right now, though. That one's pretty good. 76% increased physical damage. We're 26 to 39. 26 to 55. Dude. Alright. Those will hopefully will be dropping. And then... yeah, for our evasion stuff. Got Hoods of the Cloud. That's what we'll be working up to. So this, even if we're not buying anything, gives an idea of what we're going to. Bound bracers. Yeah. And the embossed boots. Okay. And then what's she got?
Hello! For you, young one.
Yeah, so the only thing I'd ever get from her is rings and amulets, but those are pretty rare. Well, sometimes flasks. Right now we're grand, and she's got greater. Although 390, it's hard to beat right now. Actually, I think grand is better than greater, right? Yeah. That's right. Okay, so no upgrade there. All right.
And your tail.
And then, so moving on. Oh, first, you guys get to see the slaves pulling it.
The Marraketh really are a brutal people.
Indeed. I always gotta grab a screenshot here. I don't know that there's a way to get rid of the HUD. I don't think there is. Maybe there is, I'm forgetting. But yeah, we can direct the whole course of the caravan here. So right now, we're here. Quarry, we could go to. The Halani Gates, we could go to. Let's do the quarry first. If you go to the gates, we'll find out we just can't open them yet. And that's where we started. So yeah, the quarry is the place to go. And that's where we have our big fire boss. It's quite scary. Now let's go. And
It
this
appears the Faradin have been busier than the Ardora expected.
all right.
Nice try.
Lots of little annoying things.
Nowhere to run.
More new creatures. Ooh. Take it. The armor scrap. Okay. That we need 1 of 20 to make the thing to improve the quality of this. Gotcha, big guy. So many cool new levels in this. I mean, these are old at this point, but what I mean is like everyone is different. There's no repeating. They really got like big ups on Diablo for that. It's the amount of art and design that they put into this, which is a high mark to beat, honestly.
Freeze!
Oh, thanks for looking. A lot of times as a ranger, I can like, oh, this is what I was looking for before. I can be like way off the edge of the screen. Oh no, not the charm. The ring. Yeah, we got one of these. I actually probably could have magicked that up. Yeah, you can really do the range thing to an extreme. Get real far away. Oh, I got a level we didn't apply. Projectile, stun buildup. That's 40% damage. Let's go that way. And better stun. I mean, 40% damage is a huge number. I don't see how I could go wrong with that.
I shall overcome. Cultivate.
How do you feel about the league mechanics? Hi, Pharrell. Hello. First, hello. I like it. It's been quite generous. And it's like kind of challenging, but doable. I mean, not the cleverest, maybe, you know? Bad green monsters appear and kill them all, get a big chest. But I like that I know I'm tracing the, you know, the abyss on the ground. Abyss. That's actually not the biggest deal, but still the sound. Oh, that's not bad. We'll take that. And it's actually been the source of quite a bit of loot, actually, for me. How about for you? How do you like it? What are your feelings? Superior. Okay, now that one is usable.
I shall put you down.
Yeah, I'm not too demanding my league mechanics, but the main thing I like is it's been giving me lots more loot that I've been wanting, because, you know, generally this game can be kind of stingy, which is like the least fun part of it, right? We got a plague swarm here, huh? And it modifies the stinginess by giving them a way to give more. Alright, we're gonna do this. Plague Swarm, huh? Alright, let's drop one of these and put some of these down. Do it.
Too weak, too slow.
We got it. Lesser Essence of the Body. This must give strength as a rune. Oh. Upgrades a magic item to a rare item, adding a guaranteed modifier. Oh. Maximum life. Oh, I need that. I need that. Should we add it to this thing we just made? I mean, how often do you get these nowadays? Let's do it. Why not? Right click. Oh, it has to be a magic item, not a rare item. Oh, because it upgrades the magic to a rare. Got it. Yeah, none of these are amazing enough that I want to do that yet. Okay. Understood. Might as well improve the quality of this, although we're gonna go to the next kind of bows soon enough. Item is not a martial weapon. You don't know how much you feel about it yet. At the earlier levels, it feels too hard, and the loot not rewarding enough. I mean, I've been getting a lot of currency out of them. Some pretty good items. Admittedly, with the rogue, something went right for me, and I keep jinxing myself, but it's just something that's ongoing here. Is I haven't died yet, so let's go to the upper one yet. So I've been pretty much cruising through all of them. Sometimes they get a little hectic.
Flourish.
But I never felt like I was going to die from one of them. Yeah, so I somehow managed, either the ranger is just really powerful, or I just lucked out in being able to put a good build together real quick. She's got a lot of crowd control, which just helps. Like, I've been using the vine a lot, which slows them down. I can throw down all these like lightning rods and then kill a bunch of things at once. Oh, we got another level. Are you ready for this? 40% increased projectile damage. 40% increased stun buildup. At the cost of 5% reduced attack speed. I'll take it. I haven't really figured out the passive tree yet. But so far I've just been putting the basic stuff in. You know, more evasion. Oh yeah, the Pathfinder coats. Alright, we'll pick up the ones that are apropos to our build, if they're white. But we'll leave all the other white stuff behind.
What were the Faradin thinking?
So I've got that one. The Icy Escape or whatever. I forget what it's called. Escape Shot, which freezes them and gets me out of dodge.
People have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten.
Yeah, quite a bit of crowd control.
We are not
and some pretty good single target damage as well.
And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
Also, the ability to reuse just the support gems that you just know, the easy ones, like more of that element damage or more shots or whatever.
Prepare yourself.
Have just really made some easy to make good, strong decisions in the beginning without knowing like all the support gems and stuff. Which I'm sure there's a lot more nuance to be had there. That's a lot of noise for something that takes 20 of to make something. But I'll take it. Now that one you could use immediately. It's just giving that stuff out, huh? Guess I should use it on my bow then. It's gonna be like that.
Cultivate.
What did I press? I mean, even my basic attacks are pretty strong. So anyway, yeah, all that to say, I haven't found it too hard yet. Yeah, freeze is really strong, and I put a support gem on it that gives it 100% freeze chance and extended period of freeze, right? And then when I throw that down, they just get like stuck and taking damage. They can kind of crawl towards me, but they get really slowed down. So yeah, I feel like the game in general has just been more generous, and probably most of the strength I'm feeling my character is just buffs they've allowed at this point. You know, they've opened it up a little bit to feel a little stronger. And get a little bit more loot. Although, I think that's been a good balance, because I certainly don't feel like I've been getting too much loot. Still working for it. And having to make some decisions. How to upgrade stuff. I thought for sure I was gonna die at the count. Oh yeah, here's the event in question. But managed to make it through just a minute ago. So yeah, I just kind of take my time with these and just do a lot of mass group clearing.
Fury.
Until they target me with the boss, if we get one. But yeah, if I couldn't slow them all down, it would be a lot harder. Hey, okay, here's our boss.
Prepare yourself.
I'm gonna freeze it. Give it this thing that gives electrocute. And then break it down. Boom.
And lethal.
Okay, here comes the next wave. Hold on. It's the first time I've played a truly ranged character. I mean, I guess casters are ranged, but just being able to keep distance has helped a lot. My whole job is to, like, keep the screen between me and them. I mean, look at that. We got a spirit gem, orb and augmentation, the regal orb. So these have been really good for currency. I ain't complaining. Okay, we probably need to go back. That's great, because I really struggled over which spirit thing to choose. So having another option now is awesome. Although the what's this one called? The Wind Dancer has been pretty good. I was between this and the Herald of Thunder. You've been getting just blue and white? How far into it are you? I mean, there's definitely a ramping up to it. It definitely did not do that well in Clearfill. It's been kind of going up with the game.
I shall overcome.
Past level 11? Where are you? What map are you on?
Thunderous shot.
Oh, you just got the graveyard end boss? Yeah. So that's kind of a checkpoint there. So I can't promise, but I think it keeps getting better from there. All right. We're going forward. I haven't done that little bit right there. War cache. Ooh. That's the full one there.
That would only slow me down.
All right. Let's go. Probably should just leave that. Okay. Let's go back. Alright. Probably not going to regal every white one I find. I want to. Yeah. You're doing which?
Greetings.
Oh, right. Of course. Ah, that's nice.
Witch with ice magic. Yeah, so it's already kind of tough on yourself because you're combining like witch with caster with sorcerer, which is doable, but yeah, I mean she lends herself way more easily to the like contagion and stuff. So you're doing a challenging build. I'm taking the easy route right now because apparently Ranger, especially Deadeye Ranger, is the meta, which I normally avoid. But in this case, I was like, let's just go for powerful and see what that feels like. Doesn't really matter in early stages. Yeah. Alright, I don't think we need this. Alright, sell that.
I'll ask Chambrin about this one.
Armor. Yeah, so these recurve bows are nice, but I want one that's a little bit more leveled.
This could be useful.
Gauntlets of Victory. Armor. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Oh yeah, what you got?
Do, young one.
You got lunar amulets. Yeah, those are energy shield, right? Not doing that. I'm slowing down, guys. I'm getting tired, but we're still going. I'm just having to think about my actions too hard now.
As long as you like.
Which is probably the time to not go too much further. She got anything yellow for us? She does not. Energy shield. She doesn't have mostly our kind of stuff. Okay, we're good then. Gonna go crit blood mage. Especially since sorcerer and witch share the same skill tree start. True enough. Yeah, crit blood mage. That is definitely one considered S tier as well. It's tougher though. You know all this that I'm saying, but it's tougher because you really have to manage your health and stuff, which you already know, but just saying it for the crowd. So yeah, where's this go? Essences. We want that, so we gotta actually find the blue thing that we really want to use, because max life is what we need with the full evasion build that we're going for. And we got 4 of these on this run, so we can take this up right now. It only goes up to 20. So we'll just take that all the way up until we find a better one, which we're going to find here. So it's a little silly to invest that now, but you know, now that I've done it, it guarantees we'll find the better one. Right? Alright, let's finish this level. Hi, doggy. Hi, buddy. What up? Probably the Pathfinder code isn't what we should level anyway, because we did a shrouded vest, but we just made that. I'll pick it up until we drop it again. Doggy's getting a little restless. He might need something. You good, buddy? Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, bribed him with a treat. And a little attention. Yeah, and you've done so before. You're happy they made the first negative class point free. That's right. Yeah, that's awesome. And so then you get all the points after that. That's great. That helps a lot. Yeah, I'm kind of doing a managey build going full evasion. Which way am I going? Oh, that was where we're going, yeah. Get back down that way. But not nearly as much as Blood Mage. But yeah, I'm definitely playing a glass cannon. So far, we've been more cannon than glass. I didn't think I'd ever really want to play... Ranger. But now that I'm doing it... Oh, we got... Now that I'm doing it, I'm digging it. Regal Orb. Nice. Yeah, Rangers are good. It's just a little different than my, you know, my usual. Ooh, bone crusher, huh?
An easy trophy.
I'm usually like the melee person. Well, not in this game as much, but I like to be right up in it. And so always running away from the bosses or the mobs in general is a little against my nature. And I thought, you know, in a small arena like this, a small map, it would be tough with them always running towards you and stuff. But she's got enough ways to slow them down or kill them fast enough that it hasn't been that bad. And I feel like I've been able to maintain that distance. But I was kind of worried about always having to, you know, maintain distance. It's working out. And actually, I'm digging it now. And, oh yeah, this is where we go down. As a ranger, too, it feels cooler to me than... Nothing wrong with mercenary, but mercenary is trying to be more like a gun. And this still feels more like medieval to me. You still like flashy builds? I do too. I was either going to be this or the what's the sorceress who does all the storms and stuff? Storm mage.
It seems people were still alive down here when the entrance was sealed.
What's the name of that one? And that's like the flashes you get, like ground effects everywhere. Tempest? No, I don't think that's what it's called.
Fury!
So if I die anywhere, it's gonna be here. I remember there was like some lightning mobs down here that were just harsh. Ooh.
Prepare yourself.
Stormweaver. Yeah. There's two, right? There's Stormweaver and Chronomancer. Oh, the Pathfinder coat. We're already carrying one of those. Although, we could just roll blues on them and see which one gets that essence. Tried to make that gal? Yeah, so she's like the flashiest of the flashy, right? She's like There's so many ground effects you can't even tell what's going on anymore. Kind of character. She's got one that just covers the whole ground with electricity. And the whole screen is all zapped. Chronomancer just seems fun. But yeah, oops. But yeah, total skill build for sure. Oh, I still got that up. Got a checkpoint here. Oh, it's got sockets. All right, getting sleepy. So this is gonna be my last level. Let's do the one of the hardest bosses on my last level. Although the prince is harder, but she can one-shot you. All that fire stuff. I can feel my reaction times really slowing down. So I don't care if I die, but it has been fun for once not dying a lot. That's a streak that's going to end at some point. There's no way I get through it all without that. So we might as well get it over at some point. And the suspense. You really missed the Templar? Yeah, a lot of people talk about the Templar. I never had that class fantasy. Reminds me too much of my bad religious past.
Thunderous shot.
Yeah, in ooh, yellow one. Have to break that down. Oh, that's a nice chunk of gold. In was it Diablo? People were crying for that one as much as people are crying for Druid here. You missed the Templar too? Probably if I got to play one, I'd like it. But just as a class fantasy, it's not one I'd ever choose. Yeah, that's a lot of dudes.
Nature rewards the fleet of foot.
Alright, another level. Let's get the other side of this. More damage. Mostly missing him for the int strength hybrid gameplay. He's the one that does the buffing in teams.
Nowhere to run.
Yeah, haven't I mean, I played with the group some on this, but it pretty much requires having characters that you only play with the group, with the same people, so you all like remain at the same place. Oops. Otherwise, like, I was curious whether I'd end up in voice tonight, playing with some folks, but it's kind of hard to people to be on the exact same level as you. I mean, I guess you don't have to be. It's probably easier like an end game. When you're not doing all the acts. Do you play Witch in PoE? Make a minion. Minions are supposed to be really good right now. They gave minions a lot of strong buffs. I was tempted, but I've done 2 witches in here already, and I'm doing as much exploration as anything else of the game, so I wanted to do something different. And I've fallen into patterns with how I do my witches, and a little tired of how I've been playing it. The way I've been playing Witch requires a lot of maintaining, a lot of debuffing and buffing, and just spreading contagion over the whole field first, and just doing a lot of things to curse or contagion or whatever to my job is to weaken stuff for my minions. I mean, there's some single target damage, but mainly, yeah, I'm weakening, debuffing, and then summoning. Especially that unearth skill. It's awesome. The one where you put all the spikes in the ground and create the scorpions. Feels kind of essential early game, but it's a lot of that sound and that over and over and over again. You're doing damage with them, but then you're always resummoning the scorpions with it, and just gets a little old. Okay, we found the boss. Ruja the engineer. Alright, time for me to wake up and do this. How much okay, can't see the map there. How much of the map did I not do? There's a fair amount there. Alright, let's finish the map. And then we'll go get her. We know where she is now. We got this whole middle section to do. I don't want to miss all that loot and stuff. XP. Gotta stay awake. Alright, that actually doesn't go anywhere. That's a dead end. Alright, so we gotta take this. How about we checkpoint to down there? She's scary. She's got some one-shot stuff.
Sand and steel, fire and iron, flip.
I'm scared. I'm scared of her. Alright, that's a dead end. I think this is just going to circle us around to her. Lesser Adept Rune. What's that one do? +6 to dexterity. Alright, we're gonna need to go back and sell pretty quick. Pretty soon.
Freeze! I shall put you down.
Let's go back around here. The Nymph of Destruction. And these firm bracers are also what we're going to be getting. Let's pick these up, and we're full. Let's sell that stuff. Anyway, I'm sure there's more exciting ways to play Minion Witch, but I kind of fell into a pattern.
Need something? No need to rush.
The wraps. Those are different. Oh, that's evasion and energy shield. Okay.
All right.
Keep down. Keeping you, keeping you. That. Let's bring up Poison Burst. Okay, and then, oh yeah, Salvage Bench. Salvage you and you. And then actually I needed you to disenchant these. Thank you. And then yeah, all this stuff there. And yeah, these were ones. Evasion. Yeah, I was thinking of magicking up to see if we wanted to use that essence on it. An increased evasion rating's okay. The actual evasion one is not that great. Max life is working in the right direction. And how does it do on that? It's one away from max of the max. Teeny tiny fire resistance. So yeah, no, we want to use it on a god roll.
No need to rush.
None of these
I'll
were.
unburden you.
Just looking really quick if she had something yellow. Although we were looking... Okay, I'm not going to get involved in that just yet.
Take care.
We need to get back and finish that level. Looking for blues with her for using the essence on. We'll do that later. Yeah, buffing my life. That's the way to go. Yeah, which is the real opposite of what I was doing with the demon form witch. Ooh, we have one of these here. Okay. All right, this is why we went around the other side. Going that way. Do we have anybody up here? No. Oh yeah, we do. Kind of all around there. Man is holding out. another spirit gem. Get off me. Did it. Ooh, another support gem. Level 2 support gem. What the? Let's go back a little bit. Yeah, that's the first one of these we've seen. So, bonus damage if you shoot from far away. More charges. Armor break. Poison and bleeding on here. We can already poison with this, but that does keep the poison going more. Extra lightning damage, chance to shock. Cold damage, freeze duration. Poison burst could use some stuff. Snipe we barely use. Wind Dancer hasn't got any. Blind enemies. So when it blows up, it does that. But it doesn't do it very often. Larger effect. Yeah, so I've mostly got these full. I could do something better on it. Poison from support skills also adds 100% of damage per second to enemy as plague. Ooh, so we could add plague with that. Less damage, more poison. Multi-shot. Let's try some plague on the poison burst arrow. See how that goes. We'll make sure to keep those up on the boss. Indeed. Alright. So this, I'm assuming this is going to loop around to her. Yeah, finishes that. Alright, keep bringing in those level 2 support gems. Yes, we have been here. Alright, we ready for this? Probably not. Let's see what happens. Oh, wrong thing. Already doing the wrong actions. Alright. Yeah, man, she hurts.
Help me! She's insane! Insane? I'll show you insane! Freeze!
Oh, didn't mean to do that either.
Burn oppressors!
No, avoid that. Do the plague on her.
Burn oppressors!
No way.
Burn oppressors!
Ouchie.
For the Baradun!
That's the one-shot one.
Slow down! Burn oppressors!
Run away!
Breathe it in! Burn oppressors! Stand still! Burn, burn, burn!
Got her. Got her. Woo.
Quickly, break the lock.
Oh my goodness. Alright, we picked it all up.
Winds praise you.
The main thing I remember for that saves your life is when she says, watch out, get out of the way. That's your dodge time. But yeah, that fire resistance we put on paid off.
1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
Okay. Now the Holani
Let's
gates.
just start talking.
Woo-wee. Alright, that's a great way to end it, I think. For the night. So, yeah, now the only next boss I'm really afraid of is the end of Act 2 one, where it's actually like you're fighting the beast. Or whatever creation that is at the end. Yeah, where you have the two phases and it breaks the train, the enemy caravan, and then you get transported to that desert place, that white sand desert place, and it's just like so many different ground effects as once. But yeah, doing really good, burning things down with my Ranger for sure. I haven't got anything super fancy in here. Some stitch gloves, some bound bracers, but yeah, we got another uncut skill gem, spirit gem, another cold rune, little orb. So yeah, I'm gonna get rid of those real quick. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, and for the folks who voted for me to do the play Path of Exile 2, the new league. So we're gonna have to do this some now as well. It's a good time for it. We'll go back and forth between this and some Witcher content. I really want to burn through into Act 4 and really check out what that is about, and those interludes after that. Really excited to see what the new content looks like. Anyway, y'all, thank you very much for hanging out, making it to the end of this episode. All of you who just hung out solidly with me, I really appreciate it. It's really nice to have some company while I do this. And yeah, if you guys liked it at all, don't forget to leave a like on your way out. Like it if you like it. And I will see you all in the very next one, which we'll see. You'll probably sneak one in between now and Tuesday. We'll see how it goes, but I do have some other things I want to do. But yeah, we'll see. Anyway, y'all, thanks again. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.